Yeah, Durmland was a lot.
Okay. I think we are good on sound. I may not switch between Switch and not Switch and PC games in the middle of the stream because that was a mess. So it's a little bit late, so we're gonna head on over to the Discord.
He leans over the side, looks at the water, kind of lifts himself up kind of high, raises his wings a little bit. Then he kind of lowers himself back into his normal resting posture, turns to you. And he gestures with like kind of a knife claw, if you will, towards you, and then like perpendicular to himself. Kind of gesturing the two directions.
Hey, Ben's being a real idiot again and doesn't remember what perpendicular means.
Perpendicular is like not towards you, but like not away from you. Like so, if you're like side to side, more or less.
Mhm. Okay.
Think of a traffic light, the road going the other way.
Yeah, not the road you're on, but the road like
Yeah.
to your right and left.
It crosses it
Okay,
at a
yeah.
90-degree
It doesn't
Yeah,
get closer, but it doesn't get farther away.
Yeah. So you said he pointed at me and then basically like pointed
He didn't
ahead on the
point at
ship.
you. He kind of gestured your direction and his direction,
Oh,
and then
okay.
side to side.
Oh, okay.
He waits to see what you say.
Pardon.
I think I'm still confused about which direction he's pointing.
He walks over to the small mast at the front of the ship, and he kind of he looks at it, looks back over to you. He reaches out towards you, but then he waits.
I'll reach out too, I guess.
He pushes your hand aside.
Oh. Mm. How is he reaching to me?
Like he was gonna tap you on the shoulder, but then he waited.
I'll nod.
He turns you around, takes your quiver.
Okay.
Goes back over to the mast. He lays a couple arrows out, kind of following the grid line north to south. And then he takes a couple and intersects it left to right on the map.
Left to right on the map.
So I'll draw a picture.
Okay.
And then he looks at you, and he kind of holds his hand out or his claw out flat towards you, and rocks it. And then he thinks for a second, and just kind of slaps his tail against the mast here.
Uh,
Tilts his head at you. Frog walks up.
I tilt my head up. I tilt my head back at him.
He turns his head all the way upside down.
Can't quite do that.
He falls over on his side as he does it. Sits up.
Our hmm. Are you saying we need to turn? Or
Frog, you walk up.
Mhm.
Slipstream turns around, looks at you,
Yeah.
holds a hand out flat, and he reaches down and does like a pinching motion, and then like an opening.
You want to pick flowers.
He gives you a kind of, and then he shakes his head and gives you a thumbs down.
Okay, no flowers.
He cups both of his claws, holds it up to his eye, and kind of looks out over past the ship.
We've gone too far.
He stands here, pretends to look out.
We should be
Spyglass.
looking for it because we're close. You want Shax to keep a lookout because we're close.
You want me to leave?
He gives you a thumbs down.
We need a spyglass.
He gives you a kind of, and then he holds a flat hand out like towards you, and then he looks like he's picking something up from it almost, and he's looking at it like real close.
Hmm. Is Frog right that we need to like keep an eye out for it?
He gives you a kind of.
Is it in the
It's really
sky?
small.
He comes back over to you, Frog. He reaches a hand out and waits.
I put my hand on his.
He pushes it away.
Okay. I didn't think that was it, but
Sometimes you just want to hold
Yeah.
hands.
He makes a fist, and he kind of like punches the deck.
I pull the pipe bomb the raccoon's made out of the bag. I'm just pointing at it. Yes?
Gives you a kind of.
Okay.
He he goes over to one of the cannons, and he kind of wiggles it. You hear it creaks a little bit. Turns around and reaches out like he's gonna touch you on the shoulder, Frog, but he waits.
Yeah. I got nothing on that one.
Kind of like nips at one of your ankles,
Okay.
and he gestures you. He kind of like does like a shoe motion,
You
but
want
he
you want me in the cannon?
gives you a thumbs down.
Okay. Do you want me to leave?
Gives you a thumbs down. You just kind of, like a horse kind of like almost like flicks its head.
A little.
Yeah, he does like that towards the cannon.
You want me to shoot the cannon?
He gives you a thumbs down.
Yeah, all this time we've been with him and we still haven't healed his vocal cords.
Walks over to Shax. He reaches out like he's gonna touch you on the shoulder, and he waits.
Go ahead.
He picks you up and throws you over his shoulder.
Okay.
Places you in front of the cannon. And he lowers himself like real low down to it. He sticks one of his claws out. He points. You see him, you hear the metallic tap as he hits a nail. And he smacks the deck as he makes a fist.
That way.
He gives you a thumbs down. He does he smacks it a couple times. It sounds like a tapping almost.
You want me to turn the cannon?
He gives you a thumbs down, and he flicks his head towards Frug.
You want me in the cannon?
He gives you a thumbs down.
On the cannon?
You want Shax to shoot me with the cannon?
He turns to the siding of the ship. He bites it and rips a piece off.
Okay, well that's just rude.
He spits it at your feet.
I pick it up and I go to put it back on.
Okay. You pull out your hammer. He grabs the hammer. He gently pulls on it.
Okay. I let him take it.
Okay. He takes the hammer. And he holds it high. And then he drops it. And he makes the flat hand. And then like he's opening something.
Hammer open. Gosh, why didn't I ever play charades more?
He picks the hammer back up and he carrying it around with him now.
I need that though.
Hmm.
Open
I'm confused.
Just try to put the siding back on without the hammer.
Okay. There's a metallic clink as he taps on Adrian's shoulder.
What? Yes?
He holds out a hammer.
Thank you.
You go to take it. He doesn't let go of it.
Do you need another hammer?
He gives you a kind of.
A magical hammer?
He goes over to Rock.
Oh boy.
He points the hammer at you.
Okay.
And then he kind of tilts his head and he seems kind of confused for a moment. And then he brushes past you.
Trying to figure out which way he has to go, or I guess what we have to do to get him home. It seems like he's trying to show some sort of action.
Do we need to prepare the cannon?
I don't think so.
Oh. Do we need to repair the cannon?
He thinks about it. He gives you a thumbs down.
Is his home underwater?
Mm. Do we need to punch a hole through something?
He thinks about it and he looks like he's gonna give you a thumbs up, then he gives you a thumbs down.
Is there a barrier?
We have to.
Gives you a kinda, and then he gives you a thumbs down. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay. AJ's on my arm. Hold on. Okay.
Tell him you got another dog to worry about.
23.
Okay.
It sounds like he's implying that there is, but he doesn't think it's an issue.
Oh. Is it a protective measure to not be easily found?
He kind of waves his hands in the air and gives you a thumbs down. He pulls out the hammer again, and he gestures vaguely to the arrows he's made a plus sign with.
Is this like a compass?
Is there a barrier?
He
at
sits
that
up
spot?
and he claps.
Oh, okay.
And he sits in front of you, Shax.
Okay, but
And
what did
he makes like he kind of flaps his wings a little bit.
You want me to get on?
He gives you a thumbs down. He gestures. Yeah, he swings his tail again. And he slaps the mast of the sail behind him.
Do we need to go west?
And he holds his he gives you a kinda, and then he holds his claw out flat and he waves it a little bit again.
Okay, but what did you need the hammer for?
He throws it at you, Frog.
Wave.
He throws it low so it doesn't go over the side, but
I appreciate that.
Northwest.
We have to go over the waves.
he gives you a very dead stare, Ulrich. You don't have to roll anything. You know the look means as opposed to what?
Under them? You're a very magical being. I don't know what kind of ways you have of getting around.
He Kind of snorts out a bit of smoke, and he like presses his lips together. He's like trying to like almost like blow air, like he's trying to whistle, but he ends up just blowing smoke in your face.
Thanks for that.
Okay. So do we need to go west for a little and then another direction in a while?
He shrugs.
Are we close?
He shrugs. Rock, you feel a bit of a nudging on your arm.
Okay. Look.
And Slipstream looks at you and he
Mhm.
gestures vaguely up to the sky.
Do you need a storm?
He gives you a kind of. He gestures to himself and he holds his wings out as flat as he can.
Do you want to fly?
He gives you a kind of.
Do you want one of us to fly?
He gives you a thumbs down.
Hmm. Say, do you need rain?
He kind of perks up as you say that, and then he thinks about it, and he gives you a kind of.
Okay.
He blows a bit of smoke in the air.
Mhm.
Like he's trying to whistle again.
What's
He
the weather
gestures to
like
the
now?
sail.
Oh, do we need a wind?
Wind?
He gives you a thumbs up, and then a kind of. And then he gestures back to Ulrim. And he marches past you guys.
Olram, we need you to go up on the top and start blowing the sails.
I'll get right on that.
He gestures
after
back to this the arrows he has scattered out on the deck. Then he looks at you, Shax.
We need to adjust the sails.
He gives you a thumbs down.
We need to go side to side.
He rubs the bridge of his snout a little bit. And he makes the flat hand and the opening gesture again.
Pull out my hammer.
Do we need to navigate through something?
He gives you a thumbs up.
Does this have to do with the raccoons at all?
Thinks about it. Thumbs down.
We have to navigate through something to get through the barrier.
He waves his hands and gives you a thumbs down.
A maze.
He touches his temple and he gives you a thumbs down.
Oh, 'cause he-
Narrow passage. Lots of rocks.
He gives you a kind of. He takes the hammer from Frog now. And he makes the opening gesture again. Gestures to the plus sign he's made.
You want us to break open the deck?
Gives you a thumbs down.
Okay, thank goodness.
We need to build. Do we need to put something here?
We have to cook, Jesse.
Gives you a thumbs down.
What? The...
Is our ship capable of going to this place?
Gives you a thumbs up.
Do we have to do anything different to go to this place?
He gives you a thumbs down.
Is it hard to get to?
He's walked off.
Oh.
No.
He stomps up to Adrian. He's holding the hammer again.
The tool?
He gives you a thumbs up, and he holds out a flat hand and makes an kind of a balancing gesture.
An axe? A different kind of tool?
He flicks his head to his right. He moves Erlen out of the way.
An explosion?
He holds the hammer up real close to you, Ulrim. He kind of just taps you on the forehead with it ever so gently.
We need to bust something open?
He pokes Adrian.
Is
then
that
pokes
anxious
Rock.
Is that anxious pacing or deliberate?
No, he's looking at you the whole time. Then he walks up to Rock, looks at Rock.
Okay.
Only the
Holds
two. Only the two of
hammer and-
us.
Yeah, he gives you a thumbs down. He taps the hammer like he's trying to hit something on the deck. Just a tap, 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 tap.
6.
Gives you a kind of.
Hold down.
Upgrade.
He gestures to you, Adrian, like reaches out and waits.
Paper?
He gives you a thumbs down. Holds the hammer up.
I get my own hammer?
Want...
Okay. He holds out an empty hand.
I give him a hammer.
Okay. He holds both the hammers up. He gives
don't-
one hammer to Ulrim.
Okay.
He
Take it.
reaches out again, Adrian, and waits.
Need more hammers?
Gives you a kind of.
You want a different tool?
He gives you a thumbs up.
Well, I can make any tools, but it'll take some time. Let's see. I have these. I have lock picking tools.
He holds a claw out.
I'll hand them over.
Okay, you hand them to him. He hands you back the file and all but one of the lock picks. And he walks up to Rock with the lock pick and the hammer and he holds them out.
You need me to smash the lock?
Gives you a thumbs down. And he gestures to the front and the back of the ship.
Ice? Need to break through ice?
He puts the hammer behind him, just holds up the lock pick.
Did the raccoons lock something?
Gives you a thumbs down.
Pick.
He points to the front and the back of the ship, and then he does a side to side. He does like the
Wait,
the
a
John
pickaxe?
Cena and everything.
You.
He gives you a thumbs down.
Oh, now.
Do we need to lock down the ship?
He gives you a thumbs down.
Do we need to build a compass?
He gives you a thumbs up.
There we go.
Okay.
Does it need to be a special kind of compass?
He gives you a
Yeah.
thumbs down.
I was gonna say, don't we already have one?
He gestures to Rock, and he holds his wings out again, like he's kind of like flying in place.
Do we need to build a compass so we know which way to go? Or so
Gives
somebody,
you a kind of.
so somebody can fly ahead and know where they're going?
He gives you a thumbs down.
We don't have a compass. I can make one.
Turns
I kind of
around.
find it hard to believe we wouldn't.
Gives you your lockpick back, Adrian.
Okay.
Wasn't someone given navigator's tools? I assume those
He
have to come
turns
from
around,
somebody.
looks at you, Ulrim, and then just turns,
Navigate.
snaps his head towards Rock. And then he looks back at you.
Am I supposed to go talk to Erlin? Or not Erlin, Ulrim?
Rock, aren't you the navigator?
I am.
He gives you a thumbs
Were
up.
you given?
So you probably have
Yeah.
the compass. You're the one that has it.
Probably. You probably have navigator's tools because I think everyone who got a particular job was given tools that fit the job.
I have. I actually have to look at the inventory. Yeah, I do have
Mhm.
navigator's tools.
It should give you a description of what they might have. Or some of the tool sets have that. I don't know if all
Should
of
be
them
a
do.
sextant, a compass, and I think a map of constellations
Uh,
or something to that effect.
I have to hold on here.
Okay, do we want a sextant instead? Is that better, or do we want a compass?
I mean, Rock should have the tools, so I think if we just show him the tools, maybe he can better describe what he's trying to do.
Okay.
I was just reminded that Rock is supposedly our navigator. I was like,
Supposedly.
Yeah, I remember that
But-
much, but
I said we
I
haven't
forgot
really
about the
been
tools
like,
piece.
our jobs haven't really come up besides for like Erlin's and maybe Frogs.
Yeah.
Our jobs haven't
Yeah,
really been
I
brought up
have
that
a
much recently.
sextant, a compass, calipers, rulers, parchment, ink, and quill.
I I guess show him the compass.
Yeah, I'll pull out the compass.
You pull it out. He holds a hand out.
Give it to him.
He holds it up so you can all can see it. He gestures himself into the compass, and he gives you a thumbs down.
You don't know where you're going.
Kind of.
Are we
You
lost?
need a compass that you're attuned to.
He gives you a thumbs down. He holds his wings out flat again. And he beats him just slightly, just barely raises him up off the deck, and he lands again. He gestures the rock and the sail.
Do I need to change course?
He shrugs.
Is that gliding?
He blows smoke again at Rock. He gestures up to the sky. And then he kind of smacks both his claws on the ground, and he makes a
Okay.
Artificial wings?
thumbs down.
Or a sail?
Is our sail up or down?
Your sails are down currently.
Do we need to pull our sails up?
He gives you a thumbs down.
Do we need to go faster?
Gives you a thumbs down.
Do we need to go slower?
He gives you a thumbs down. He holds out the compass again. And he gives you a thumbs down.
We're not going the right direction.
The compass is wrong.
He gives you a kind of
To me or Ulrim.
to Olrim.
Okay.
I think we kind of
You
know where to go.
you
Is that it?
you can't use a compass.
He gives you a
Get where you're
thumbs
trying
up.
to go?
Mm.
Oh.
Do we need like an astrolabe instead or some other tool?
Can you use any tools to get there?
He shrugs.
Have you been here before?
Gives you a thumbs up.
Does it move?
He shrugs.
Is it on this plane?
He gives you a thumbs up.
Okay.
Wait, planes have been invented?
Can we
Hmm.
do you know someone that's there already?
Gives you a kind of.
Can we use sending to talk to them?
He gives
Maybe
you a
they can
thumbs down.
navigate? No. They can't put the light on for us?
No,
He
they're
gives you
not
a
both
very stern thumbs down.
Does it require magic to get there?
He gestures to you and gives you a thumbs up. He gestures to himself and gives himself a thumbs down.
For us to get there, it requires magic.
It's on. Is it underwater?
Gives you a kind of.
Mm,
He
So-
grins.
So would we need to be able to swim well?
You have to go underwater first.
He thinks for a moment, and he gives you a thumbs down.
Can it fit in a manila envelope?
He shrugs.
Is
I might
there
need
a portal?
leather.
Gives you a thumbs down.
Mhm. I think Frog interrupted me on that one. I didn't get an answer to. Do we require magic to get there? Is what you were saying, but he doesn't.
Yeah, he gave you a thumbs up to that.
Oh, okay, I thought Frog interrupted on something there, and I wasn't sure who got responded to.
He holds the compass up again, and he gives you all a thumbs down.
We're lost.
Gives you a thumbs down.
This is not the right compass.
Nudges the crew member side. He walks up to you, Shax. Holds the compass up, thumbs down, and he hands it back to Rock.
I think the compass won't help if it's underwater. We can't see it.
He
Wait.
gestures. He taps his nose a couple times, and then he taps his shoulders where his wings connect,
Is it in the sky?
and he gives a thumbs up. He doesn't seem to catch that.
Is it in the sky?
Gives you a thumbs down.
Okay.
Is it in the sea?
He kind of starts to nudge Erlin aside, and then Erlin has to move very quickly as he slaps his tail into the back mast. And he gestures up to the sail itself. And he makes like a flapping motion. And then he taps his snout again.
So we can't get there by normal navigational means.
He
But
taps
you
his
know where
nose.
it is. You have to navigate us?
Gives you a kind of.
Should we change our colors?
He shrugs.
Is there something wrong with our sails?
He looks at it. Looks back at you. Shrugs.
Will there be something wrong with our sails if we try to go there?
Looks over the edge. Looks back at you. Shrugs.
So it is under the water.
He rubs the bridge of his snout again. And he just slowly gives you a thumbs up.
Okay.
Is it the wind?
He perks up.
Hmm.
We have to let the
He-
wind take us.
He gives you a thumbs up.
So we have to let the wind take us.
How do we do that?
So you want us to just leave our ship in the hands of the waves and the wind?
He gives you a kind of.
Hmm.
He holds his claws like close together.
Close.
Gives you a kind of.
Hmm.
Do we need to sail further before we do that?
He gives you a thumbs up.
And when we get closer, then you want us to let the wind and the waves do their thing?
He shrugs.
Hmm. Has any ships been there before?
He gives you a thumbs up.
Hmm.
And then he thinks about it and he gives you a kind of.
Did they make it?
He gives you a thumbs down.
Mm-hmm.
Did the crew make it?
He shrugs.
Were they taken out by natural means?
He shrugs. Then he thinks about it and he gives you a thumbs down.
So getting there by this mode of transportation is not, it's irregular.
He gives you a thumbs up.
But you're confident we can do it.
He gives you a kind of.
Do you think we need to reinforce anything?
He gives you a thumbs up.
Tie down everything?
He shrugs.
Will it be? Is it a bad storm?
Gives you a kind of.
Will there
Yes,
be
really
a
think that.
battle?
He shrugs.
So the wind and the waves will take us, but they will also sink our ship.
He jumps over the side of the ship. Into the water.
I'll swim.
Here's splash. Moment later, flap of the wings, he lands back, and he's got both his claws cupped. He's got probably a gallon of seawater in them. He sticks his nose in it and he exhales. The water starts to boil. And he pulls it out. He splashes Shax with it.
Okay.
The water is hot.
Gives you a thumbs up.
Makes sense. Makes
Oh.
sense.
Like lethally hot.
He taps the side of his head and he grins. He looks proud of himself.
Better me than anyone else.
Oh, true.
Is it just the water that's hot, or is it the air that's hot too?
He kind of questions that for a moment and then he shrugs.
Do you think it would burn our sails?
Gives you a kind of.
Hmm. Hmm. So we need fire resistance.
Gives you a kind of. And then he thinks about it and he gives you a thumbs down.
Is it a volcano?
He thinks about it. Kind of chews on one of his frills for a moment. And he walks away.
Oh, we're close. Figuring something out. Guess I'll stick close with him in case he isn't just walking off to go lie down.
He's under the table in the main cabin already.
Ah, okay. So he is just going to go lie down.
Okay, well, that was completely well, not completely, but I'm still lost. I don't think we are, though.
So what he's basically saying is that we can't get there by normal navigational means. But of course, there's dangers, because why wouldn't there be?
Rock,
Yeah.
would you like to make an insight check on all of that?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
With guidance.
With guidance.
Yeah, because I'm. Oh boy, guidance gives me what again?
Plus
D4.
1d4.
D4, that's what I thought. Dirty
Nice.
20 with.
Nice.
4.
So what you gathered is that Slipstream does not know the way back by cardinal direction because he navigates based on the wind.
Wow, okay.
And
That makes a lot of sense now.
he can get you
Hmm.
about there, but actually getting into his home is dangerous for anything that isn't a gold dragon.
Yeah.
And there are probably some other threats nearby that
Mhm.
simply can't try to get to him.
Well, I was just trying to think. Well, I know how to explain sonar. That's what I wanted to say, but I'm like, I don't think I know what sonar is.
You know, the thing is, once it's explained to you, it makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Figured we were getting close, but yeah, missing one little piece of it.
But
We
that
definitely
also,
cleared the it's dangerous to get there, that's for sure.
but also gives us some predicaments with the danger. Because we faced how much, and then he's worried about us getting in.
Olarim, you spend a minute to retrieve your arrows, as you do at the end of every encounter.
Yeah.
Wait, this is considered an encounter?
I would think so.
uh,
Hmm.
all right.
I guess for the time being, then we just keep on trucking a little bit.
Since we
Yeah.
have a different crowd than last week, do you want to talk about the encounter you just had at the end of last session? So I believe there were some armor upgrades you guys picked up.
Oh yeah, Rock, you get new armor.
Ooh. Cool.
We got some adamantine armor. Basically, if you get crit, if someone crits you, it just counts as a normal hit.
Cool.
Which is very important for dealing with people like Rivar, because the person who sold us the armor told us that Rivar's favored weapons are Vorpal weapons, same as what Remy has.
Mhm.
So if he lands a crit on you, your head's gone and you're dead.
Yep.
Unless you can live without that, you know.
Probably not.
I don't
What
know.
is-
Ask Gary.
Yeah,
What
so we
exactly
got
is it considered?
it's called adamantine plate. It
Plate.
would be plate
Okay.
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I put it adamantine. I'm like, wait a second. We have breastplate,
Yeah.
chainmail, half
Yeah.
plate.
We also
Mhm.
got we also got half plate for Remy, which she's not here right now, so we'll get to that to her when next time she's here. Since she's gonna be the one, wailing on him when we have to deal with him.
And I assume I'm the lucky one that gets that
Yeah,
because
you're like the only one that can use the plate, really.
yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say not because I'm the cleric.
Wait, why can't Adrian use
Adrian
it? Is it
can. It's
is
just
it
not
because
as
it's
efficient.
considered? Well, is it considered magical or what?
Mhm.
Uh yeah. It's adamantine is like a magical metal.
I'm gonna start calling it my anime plate.
Your anime plate. I mean,
Okay.
yeah. It's the anime move where the character can't actually do any real damage to the guy with the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go for like a decisive strike that should end the battle, and it's just like
And it does nothing.
no.
It's where they get the flashback when they were a child.
His armor just absorbed that blow.
Uh-huh.
This is my grandpa's armor.
All right. And
We
yeah, you
also
guys
got
seem very trusting of the guy you bought it from.
yeah, he's a very trustworthy guy.
But he had a flying ship, so we should buy his stuff again so he
Wait,
comes back.
what a flying dealer.
Hmm.
Yes. He sold us armor and adamantine arrows, which the way the adamantine like weapons and stuff work, they do critical hits
Mhm.
automatically against structures.
Yeah.
So now me and Fred can do trick shots and try to knock down stuff.
And the engine uses dead dinosaurs to run on it. So maybe we should try that.
We got that clean, renewable elemental energy though.
But Moradin, how are all the dwarves gonna fuel their machines? Moradin, watch this.
You gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, is there anything else you want to fill Rock in about that interaction?
He also said he could sell information. We tried to buy information, like for him to like try to find out what he can about Zala, but Erlin lowballed him, so he called him a cheap dwarf, and we ended our business there. Oh yeah, we also bought a magical cannon. It's a light gun compared to all our ship's
Oh, I
medium
forgot to
guns.
find that.
Yeah, it does like you get to choose. It
I'm gonna
doesn't
write
use
that down, sorry.
ammunition. Yeah, it doesn't use ammunition, and you can just like choose what elemental damage it does.
Mm-hmm.
We were thinking of just giving it to Genor and letting him just use it because he
Funny.
likes siege equipment and stuff. I mean, yeah, it'd be funny. We should give him a magical gun. I don't think there was much more. Oh, he did tell us a little bit about Cedrus, right? I think.
You mentioned him.
Yeah. What was the name of his ship? I forgot to write that down.
2 for flinching.
2 for flinching. Yeah, he mentioned I think he specifically mentioned the Nagpa and stuff.
Yeah,
The
he said
wizard.
there's a pale, kind of. He called him like a dread captain, or no, he leads a dread armada, rather. And there's a Nagpa in his ranks.
Yeah.
Said this strange man had a skeletal hand.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not on 5e tools anymore because I found it as soon as I looked it up on Wikidot.
That's odd.
But there's your information on it.
Okay.
There is a cooldown on it for dispersing elemental damage, and you can load it like a normal cannon.
Okay.
Yeah, the lightning shot has a range of 1,200 feet. The frost shot also has a range of 1,200 feet, and then the rest are, I believe, 300.
Okay, yeah. So it's okay, so like line attacks then and stuff.
Mhm.
Okay. Huh. Neat. Yeah, I will write that down in my ship upgrade stuff, or well, my weaponry upgrade specific stuff. So you said it can be used like a normal cannon then
It
too?
can be used like a normal cannon, yeah.
Okay.
And Rock.
Yeah.
The guy who sold it to you, your buddies are pretty sure he's a blade singer.
Oh. Yeah. Okay then.
All right then. Now what, guys?
Mm.
Good idea, Ben.
I concur. I guess we'll see what's at the top of the map soon enough.
You're gonna fall off the edge of the world.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. I'm sick of the ocean. Let's leave it.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
We're gonna
Kind of how I feel.
we're gonna end this shit.
All right, Ben. Since or Olorim rather, you get to roll since you made the
Yay.
decision.
11.
11.
Good old boring middle roll.
So that's what you think.
I get to roll as well. Haha.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay. So, next day, quite cold out. I will need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw at the start of the day.
Yay.
Nice. Nice. Nice,
I
nice.
do have a space heater. I'm gonna give it to Natalie
Okay.
and follow people around. Okay.
If this becomes too much of a problem, we can we could have Erlen take the Aura of Shade spell again.
Hmm.
Actually, I think I'll just put it in the captain's quarters. If you get warmed up.
Okay. Your captain and your crew save. Erlen, I mean. The dragons do not. Okay. Oh wait, actually, that might be enough. Oh, it is enough. Never mind. They rolled low, but they're okay.
I don't think Shax or Ulrim made it.
Shax and Ulrim have a bad day. It's freezing. You guys are tired all day and sluggish. You guys are able to keep moving. Fortunately, the day's pretty uneventful, though.
Yay.
On that note, Shax, how about you roll next?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
9.
9.
9?
Okay. Are you guys going north again?
Yes.
We're gonna find out what's up here. Or we're gonna loop back around. We're gonna Pac-Man it. I remember hearing a flat Earth theory that's how it works. You get to the edge and you just Pac-Man to the other side.
Mhm.
Okay.
That just sounds like round Earth theory, but with extra steps.
I need everyone to make another Constitution saving throw, as today again is very bitterly cold.
Better.
Oh no.
Nice. Sorry, I'm bringing down this curve a bit.
I got a 12
Same.
for Erlen.
Same as yesterday.
Oh.
12 for Erlen. Oh, come on, he's supposed to be good at those.
Oh, Staff of Power gave him a
Better
big
roll
boost to
too.
everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, now I have that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. The dragons got a 13 on their save. Okay. Crew got a 16. Okay, so Frog and Ulrim, you both gain a level of exhaustion.
Yay!
And there seem to be chunks of reef sticking out of the water ahead of you. There are a few like tiny little pieces of ice, but nothing big. They're like no proper glaciers or anything. But you see like dead coral sticking out of the water with a little bit of frost on it.
Yeah, it looks how I feel.
Yeah.
Anyone who would like can make a perception check.
I will like to make a perception check.
Okay.
My eyelids are frozen shut.
Can Natalie do it?
Yeah, Natalie can do it.
30-20.
30-20, okay.
Oh shit.
Oh. Damn.
Natural
Yeah,
20?
so both Shax and Natalie noticed this, but Natalie, it's a lot more apparent because of her angle. But this coral seems to be formed around some kind of something artificial, something man-made at least. That's under the surface of the water. The water also looks a bit thin or a bit shallow here. Whether or not you're in any kind of or your ship's in any danger, you're not sure. But that looks to be ahead of you.
The cold never bothered Natalie, anyways.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I don't think we should risk the ship.
So Natalie says,
No.
land ho!
Is there a fire?
Yes, a fire on a wooden ship.
Oh, on the land. Or is it just more ice?
Could be more fire. Could be more on fire.
Well, yeah, let's stop then. Oh, well, how far are we?
How far do you want to stop from it? I'll leave that up to you.
I really don't want to risk our ship. So
I was gonna ask how
Already,
dangerous it
it is
looks.
already a little. It is already a little damage from the bone storm.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
could we
What
drop
what would Rock
anchor?
say?
Oh, I was just asking how risky do we think this is? Like, does it look like this
Well, reefs can
unknown?
be pretty treacherous, especially in the shallows. So, yeah, because you've had to navigate past them before, like if not too often, but a few times, and they've usually left some kind of damage on your ship.
Okay.
You're not sure how much territory this whatever artificial structure or structures might cover. Um, and I think what Adrian said, you're going to drop the anchor.
Yeah, and
Might
maybe Slipstream knows what this is. If it's
You look at him,
anything.
you ask him that. He shrugs. How far do you drop your anchor from it?
Rock, do you know how deep it is here?
I was gonna say I look over. Do I see or can I tell
Make
how
a
deep?
perception check.
Okay. Figured you were gonna have me do that, but
Yep.
17.
Where it looks like the coral breaches the surface can't be more than 50 feet, but other places it's probably not more than a few hundred, easily within what your anchor can reach.
Okay. There you go, Adrian.
All right, let's stop here then.
All right. So you drop your anchor.
Just is there anything here though? Like,
If there is, it's below the surface.
all right, who wants to investigate?
That looks cold. Remind me to buy a Carhartt jacket.
What's that?
Trademark. All rights reserved.
Are we only sending a few people out, or
Well, who can handle the cold? Remy? Is that it?
Remy?
All right. Who's controlling her? Because I'm not.
I mean, I can,
Okay.
but we're not sending just her, are we?
No, I'm
Oh,
trying to
probably
think
not.
if I should.
Yeah.
If we
I
can
think
give
I
her
should go.
freedom of movement.
I'll give her the potion of superior healing for the day.
Okay.
Okay. So we can say Erlen cast freedom of movement on Remy.
Um, I could go, but I don't know how much help I'll be. A little exhausted, but nothing bad.
Well, we could try and turn around and go around.
Maybe we could just take a little look to see what we're kind of dealing with, and then maybe we could try that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. If we're sending one person, I'll put Natalie in the bag, but try and let her out not in the water if possible.
Okay.
So she'll just stay in the bag, pretty much,
Okay.
unless needed.
Just Remy, or should we send one more? I don't know if Orm really wanted to go or not with that level of exhaustion.
Mm. I feel like more than just one person should go.
I'll go
I'll
with
do
her.
it. Oh, okay.
Just in case.
Here. I'm gonna cast Freedom of Movement on you.
Thank you.
Do we want to tie a rope to you,
Yeah.
or to each other, or
I think to me is fine.
Someone should make a Triton back up. Because then you'd both ignore the cold and be good at
Madam.
swimming.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I just like Tritons.
I'll scrap my other one and I'll get right on that.
what about the Kuotoa? Do they do good in the cold or no?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Coming soon to a D&D session near you. The Little Mermaid.
All Kuotoa. You've escaped the mind flayers. Wait, what? What about Rock? Oh, he's deafened. Do you
Yeah,
guys
I was
want Rock to
thinking.
go with? Okay, Rock's gonna go.
Well, are you good at nature stuff, Orm,
No.
or tracking?
I know history in case at least what it's we can tell it's like man-made something, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I might be able to tell what it is. Maybe.
But you don't have the one thing you
I don't have the
need.
important I don't have the
You
important one.
don't
I don't have stone cunning. Should have
have.
saved that dwarf potion. I need like 40 of those things.
We could just... No.
You may think that's excessive, but no, I need enough that I never run out. Never.
Oh, I was just going to suggest we kill you and then reincarnate you until you come back as a dwarf.
Technically can be done. Erlen can take reincarnate with the ruby weave gem.
That would be an interesting. I trade my visions for stone cunning. Let's put that idea on the back burner for now.
All right, should we do this?
Good luck.
Alright. Are you guys jumping over, or what are you doing?
I have a rope tied around me just in case. But yeah,
Okay.
I'll jump with Remy.
Well, I think standard ropes are only 50 feet long. So are you gonna lash a bunch together, or well, I guess it wouldn't be lashed, but still.
I didn't know how deep we were gonna go.
That is up to you.
What do you think, Adrian? Should we just go ropeless and I'll just use ascending or something?
Mm, could do that.
All right, no rope then.
All right, you heard it here first, folks. We're going ropeless. You do not need to get the rope. Okay, the four of you hop on in. Wait, is Orm going?
I wanted him to, yes.
All
yeah, sure.
right. Off you
Since
go.
Since I can swim, I will not. At the moment, I will not bother casting freedom of movement on myself.
And
Rivar's
Rutkin as well.
brother
And
shows up and offers to revive all four of you for a price.
what do you mean? We just got in the water. How are we dead already?
Let's.
Can you
Yeah,
fucking imagine?
I just say the four of you wake up. Actually, I give you.
By the way,
all
your
Rock's
head's on a
vision.
different body now.
I have something for that actually. Anyway, okay, moving on.
Is it Space Marines?
No, not quite. You guys jump into the water.
Okay.
It's surprisingly clear. It is quite cold. You might want to limit the amount of time you spend down here, but you are nonetheless here. You have water breathing. You have all of you are able to swim.
I'm gonna say something because it's gonna make it funny when I eat my words later. This exhaustion ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow Remy.
Just need to get some adrenaline in my system.
Okay.
I'll be third.
Yeah, Weston has control of Remy, so.
All right. I guess I'll stick behind Remy then.
All right. How fast can she go? She clicks her boots, and it's Zumi's time. We don't want to be down here more than we have to.
I think she
I
can go
know.
160
fair.
feet if she clicks her boots.
Alright.
There is a slight glow coming from what looks to be a frozen underwater tree.
Huh.
I'm not seeing it yet, but
It should be. Oh, right. Remy has perfect vision in darkness, so it's probably harder for her to see. I will actually. You know what? I'll just mark it.
oh, that thing. Okay. We're gonna go towards the light.
Yep. It's definitely very safe. Oh.
I just want to keep an eye out to make sure nothing's gonna like
Yeah,
freaking jump
Rock's
out
gonna
at us.
linger a little bit and just kind of
No,
look
I'm
around.
not. I just got back.
Okay. Yeah, you guys jumped in the water because you saw like a reef beneath the
okay.
ship. Oh, right, yeah, you were
Oh,
there for
yeah.
that at least. But a couple
Yep.
of you hopped in to check it out.
But Rock, lingering is like your thing.
Yeah, I know. I'll linger
But yeah,
here.
the water's pretty chilly, but you guys are just checking it out.
Trying to move
What's
swiftly.
that? Point at the
On
tree.
a like there's this little kind of a copper flask in the silt right underneath this tree. It seems to have a slight brightness to it.
I'll pick it up.
All right, you pick it up. It's warm to the touch.
Are there any markings on it?
It's warm.
You look it over. Not so much on the sides or like on the stopper, but on the bottom, there looks to be a single letter, D, carved into the bottom of it.
Does it kind of look like a maker's mark?
Doesn't strike you as that. You're not too sure though.
Okay. Say
So-
it's warm.
Yeah, if you touch it, it seems warm.
Let's keep
Not like
going.
uncomfortably
Okay.
so, but
What's
Hmm.
you said the tree was glowing?
well, would Remy like to rub the flask?
Oh,
Mm, well, Orm has it now.
Okay. Would Olrim like to rub the flask?
sure.
Okay.
But if you
A
almost do it
little
on
beam of
accident,
light
looking it
shoots
over.
out as your Pokemon hops out.
Yeah.
And the first thing you notice is the metal kind of corrodes and becomes dull. And the light goes away. But a little stout little figure pops out of it. And begins to wriggle in the water as you realize he's starting to drown.
Oh my god. Pick him up. Pick him up. Remy, pick him
I'll,
up.
I was gonna say I'll swim to the top.
Okay.
I'll go up too. Make sure nothing's following us.
What you guys grab and drag him up to the surface.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can work together.
You drag this little dwarf that popped out of the flask up to the surface. He takes a big gasp.
We're so sorry about that.
Uh, yeah. Sorry about that.
That was quite the bender. You see this like elderly dwarf has popped out of this flask. He looks around, kind of confused. Ugh. I see I've made some friends. The name's Derm. He reaches out to shake your hand, Olrim.
I like frozen for a moment. You said your name is Durham?
Hey, don't be rude.
Yeah, okay. I'll shake his hand.
You shake his hand. Aye, Sonny. Now, I had a couple bottles with me. I do remember that. Let's go fetch them.
Oh, okay.
He dives back under.
Well,
Follow him.
Yeah, I'll
Certainly
follow.
sounds like Derm.
Okay, you guys
Hey, we found
dive
our
down and
dwarf.
follow
We found our dwarf. Now someone can check the stone for us.
him. He continues on. You hear this in your heads. I can't say I remember too many of your names. Are we acquainted?
Uh,
I'm Remy.
I'm
Sorry,
Olin.
that didn't sound right.
She started smoking. Her voice got a little deeper.
I guess.
She's currently raging. Okay, that's how she sounds when she rages.
Mhm.
You know this by now.
Sorry.
I know better, but it just...
You guys just say
Hey.
Nietzsche and then you're good.
He swims down. Very slowly, mind you, but he does. And eventually he just stops trying to swim down. He just kind of tucks his legs and arms and he sinks like a rock. Boy, what happened here? Okay. He turns to all of you. What year is it?
I'll tell him the year, but I always forget what it is in game because it's only come up like twice.
You're telling me it's the 9th age.
Yes. We just found you inside of this flask.
It's a bit foggy, but I think I remember pissing off a great tentacled man.
That sounds on. Yeah, that sounds about right for out here. Are you from Durmland?
Aye.
Perhaps. Ah.
I run the place.
Hmm.
Well, I did. I
Yes.
suspect there's new management.
How long ago did you run the place?
Well, that depends how long the 8th age was.
Would I know how long the 8th age was?
You do not.
Okay.
What's the
Can't
going
say.
ons around here?
Well,
Actually, first, if you don't mind, I'm a bit confined at the moment. If one of you could help me out, I've got a bit of the old Dwarvis wristwatch. He gestures down to some kind of band around his ankle with a box on it.
Huh.
If you wouldn't mind.
oh, can I take it off?
You inspect it. There's some kind of magical constraint to it. You can't really seem to get it loose.
Would you like to come aboard our ship? We might be able to fix that for you.
Well, therein lies the issue is, I'm a
Oh.
bit confined, as I said.
Ah.
Hmm.
You guys have anything for it?
All I have is detect magic. I don't have like the spell or anything.
Mm. We may need to get Erlin.
I'm gonna swim up,
Okay.
bring my book out, and write in it. Erlin, can you come down here? Please.
He doesn't respond. He just jumps in.
All right.
Your patron doesn't love you enough to give you waterproof pages.
Nope.
If
I'll
you have
bring
some
him
kind of
down.
aquatic patron, they probably only give you like only pages that work in water. You're on land, they just don't work.
Can I already tell you which patron that is? Anyway, he hops down. Yeah.
Can you perhaps do something about his lock on his leg? Magical. And it's confining him here.
Alright. He casts spell magic. You watch it just kind of unlocks and falls off. and it hits the silty ground beneath you guys. And the ground actually begins to shake a little bit. And you hear a distant bellowing roar.
Oh no.
What's that?
Sounds
should-
like we got
I
company.
do think it's high time we hid.
That sounds good.
Yep.
Bit cold down here.
Say, Remy's gonna pull him along.
Okay.
Let
I'm
me
just gonna
faster.
carry him.
Yep.
Where are you guys gonna go?
To the ship.
Oh, you're going onto your ship. Okay.
I mean, I thought.
Wait,
that's
do we
what
have
you-
time?
You guys start to swim up. He goes, no, we got the hide.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. So wait, did it sound? Could we tell where it was coming from at all?
It sounded all around you, but it sounded distant. Whatever it was.
Okay.
This is just a dwarven man standing in front of me, right?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Listen, he said his name is Durham. We don't need to ask questions.
Well, say if,
There's
if
clearly
I'm
nothing
just
wrong with the last
saying.
one either.
I'm just saying. I'm
I was
following
thinking
Remy.
this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what this place? Do you know what this place is?
It used to be called Stone Town. It was a dwarven settlement, but looks long abandoned to me.
Do you know what that monster is?
Aye.
Good spot in here. Oh, here, maybe we can
The hide
squeeze
and
in here.
seek. Definitely get a few of them in there.
Are we all squeezing in here?
Oh, yes, you stay there.
Funny.
Try our best.
There seems to be a current now. And you see the water level above you gets a little bit shallower. Probably drops 10 feet.
10.
Alright, I need everyone to make a stealth check.
Oh
Oh.
boy, am I here?
Holy
Let's-
shit.
Do I
Let's
have
go
disadvantage
disadvantage,
because
you
I'm
got-
not moving?
I'll say no.
Nice.
I don't know what the modifier is, but 18 on the die.
2.
All right. 30-20.
Making sure. Okay, yeah. Nothing else special. Just disadvantage.
Would it be too obvious if I cast guidance on a rock?
No, but he's already rolled.
You
Next.
can roll it on the person with
If we get it.
disadvantage. I'm about to
Durham got
roll
a
it.
19.
What did Erlen get? I'll roll a d20 for
Okay. As you said, I forgot to roll for him. So.
As I say, I didn't roll yet. If you want to cast it on me, the person with disadvantage, you could. Although I do have a good modifier.
Yes, I will. I'll give
Okay.
you guidance.
Thank you. Okay.
Erlen got a 2.
There's the first roll. Oh, whoop. Hold on. Forgot to copy it. I pasted the details of the arcane cannon in there. All right. And then the D4. Eh. Hey, a 21.
Okay. But yeah, the current seems to shift a little bit. Something passes by.
No. I did not just see what I thought I just saw.
Um,
Did, did Orm catch what that was?
some kind of creature swam by, didn't seem to notice you, and kept moving.
Mm. It looks rather small.
Um, make it? No. Whatever it was seemed to swim up to the ship.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
How attached are you to your ship?
oh no.
What?
I think they stand a better chance running.
Can Erlin teleport us back onto the ship?
Yeah, you can do that.
You guys think that's the best bet we have right now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Durham,
let's do it.
Go
hold
quick.
on, I gotta make sure Durham is accepting, because he might just say no.
Well, Durham can stay down here.
Yeah.
Would you like to come with us to our ship,
we-
Durn?
I think your ship's quite done for, but aye,
Yeah,
sure,
just
what
take-
not?
Okay, teleport us back.
Here we go.
Raise the anchor, let's go.
Okay.
Ah.
Raise the anchor,
gonna-
we're leaving. Anywhere but here.
Battle stations.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a primeval awareness.
What is that sense?
Oh, where is it? There it is. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Sense dragons and elementals.
Okay.
The water level is starting to drop. You guys raise your anchor, and you're able to scraping along the hull.
Mm-hmm.
And the horizon line seems to be getting higher.
I don't like
Aw.
this.
It also seems to be getting stormy out.
What did you guys do?
Durham. What is it? What is that thing?
I regret to inform you, it might have not been a man with all the tentacles that went and took a bit of a piss in his rice.
What is it?
I think you already know.
Ulrim?
What?
What is it?
The only thing that I picked up other than dragons was elementals.
It ain't no Leviathan, that's for sure. Stay away from the sides of ship. Runs up. Stands on a box to look over the back.
Rock, did you go under?
Wait, who's this?
Oh.
Who's this dwarf?
I intend to go. on.
Durm!
Okay. I saw you go to the door and then
Didn't he look
look
different?
above it.
Probably not. What do I
You've
know?
met a Derm.
Aye, we have.
The leader of Dermland.
Of course. That means she's survived.
She?
Dermlin. Dermhold, whatever you want to call it.
Wait a minute. Do we have to go all the way back now?
Well, if we
No,
survive.
no. I've got my own ways of getting back. You needn't worry, little gnome.
Okay.
Alright, so. Here's what's gonna happen. I need someone to roll initiative for the ship. To see if you can try to outrun
What did it have?
whatever might be in the waves behind you.
Oh, do
Did it have a minus?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, can I create or do control water
Sure.
and speed up
Try
our
to keep
ship?
the ship.
I will say you can roll with advantage for the ship
I will
then,
do
since Rock is casting control water.
Oh,
I'm glad we
bless.
Thank
did.
goodness for advantage.
Nice.
What was its minus? Is it a -2?
-2 or 3. It doesn't matter though. I rolled a natural 6, so
Yay.
You're
you
Get off the
guys drop
place.
your sails. Yeah, the control water picks up as tentacles begin to creep up the back of your ship. And Therm yells, "There she is! It's the Kraken!" And he launches. What does he launch in there? He launches a cone of cold into the water behind you to freeze it.
Oh my
As soon as you said he
God.
started speaking telepathically, I'm like, oh, he knows some magic. This is
Yep.
gonna be great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's got some
you
frosty
watch as like the veins on his arms turn like a bright blue as he casts this, and you realize you've heard about the sorcerer dwarves that live around here, and he appears to be one of them.
Oh,
And one of the tentacles like freezes and kind of gets real brittle, and it shatters the ice. It's bleeding all over. And you guys are off. Alrighty. Yeah, why don't we use this map again?
so where we had our race.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
This race might be a little bit
Oh.
higher stakes.
A little bit,
This
yeah.
race might be a little higher stakes.
Do we
Can we-
The
know
clutch.
how
The
how
clutch
big-
banishment might be important here.
Do we know how big this creature is?
Yeah, yeah, the Krakens, anyone who would like to make a religion or a history check.
I
Sure.
want to do a history check because it's funny because I've got disadvantage.
Hold on. I have guidance.
Whopping
22.
12.
Unfortunate.
27 for religion.
Okay.
Ooh.
A 10. Oh, for
I'd say
history.
Rock and Olrim. I mean, you know they're pretty big. They're known for destroying ships. And apparently Ravar likes to pick fights with them. But anyway, aside from that, Adrian
Not
and
my
Shax, Krakens are kind of the smallest of the primordials, but primordials at the dawn of time fought a war with gods and very nearly won. So for whatever that's worth, yeah, Krakens are pretty mighty. they conjure storms, and yeah, they eat people. That's another thing. But yeah,
Probably a
they
favorite
have a lot of
pastime of
influence
theirs.
over like weather and like I said, lightning, that sort of thing. And they can grab a lot of things at once.
Well, Slipstream, we're not letting these waves and winds take us where they please.
So there you go. I believe what did we do before we did oh wait, I for wind. The wind is against you this time because well, the Kraken controls it. So you have 5 squares of movement and 6 with control water.
Can Seville do control water too?
Yeah, she can do control water as well. Um, I will also say, based on the checks that you guys rolled, Krakens can't be moved in water against their will. So that's a thing. All right, so it's your turn. What do you guys want to do?
Oh,
You want Siladiel to cast control water?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You have 7 squares of movement then.
So a hypothetical.
Sure.
So you said they can't be moved against their will,
Right.
but can you make it harder for them to move?
It's possible.
Okay.
Probably. What are you guys doing?
Is anyone going to cast anything?
Let's say I already have control water going.
I don't have anything useful unless we want to attempt to banish it.
Try it. I want you to try it.
It'll give us a minute at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. It may have legendary resistances though. But
Worth a
I could try to
shot.
yeah,
I could try to
sure,
put
I'll
it in the
try it.
flask.
Try
Don't know
that
how far the
first
range of
because
that is, though.
if that's close enough, try that first.
Yeah.
Just because it's cheaper.
Hmm. How
Should
far
say
away are
the
we
range.
right now from the Kraken, would you say, Josh?
From the very back of your ship, I'm going to say 60 feet.
Well, the Iron Flask says within 60 feet, but if it's from the very back of the ship and plus being underwater, I'm assuming that might be a little.
Yeah, I'm going to say not.
There we go. All right, Ulrim.
Can
I
I?
did everything. Well, Ulrim, I did literally everything I can.
It's
Good luck.
that's I mean it's the same for banishment. So yeah.
Well, at least we have
Oh,
contingencies if it
shit.
gets closer.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah.
only 60 feet for what I was planning to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for now, we just try to run.
What spells does Erlin have?
Banishment.
Does he have? If we want to try banishing it, does he have the distance spell?
He does.
Okay, I don't. I mean, if we want to try banishment,
Can I try synaptic static first?
Sure.
Okay, I'll try that.
nice.
Okay.
Psychic fireball.
If it if it works.
It works.
Got a 21.
Oh, you cock! It didn't.
How
It did
dare
not
you,
work.
you cock.
Damn it!
Rip.
I tried,
Game.
which sucks because my DC's a 20.
Yeah, it's so close.
Well, go on, Erlen.
He cast Banishment, Distant Spell. Yeah, it's a 25 on its Charisma save.
Fuck.
Nice. I don't think its legendary resistances are gonna matter if it has any. We're just gonna not even reach it.
Well, 7 squares it is.
7 squares it is.
7 squares it is.
Oh lord, he coming.
Oh, he did take Aura of Shade. Nice.
Ah.
Are you going to move the boat? Any of you?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I'll do it.
That could help.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Aid. And
was that 7?
Yeah, it was 7. I counted. I used the measuring tool because if you right click while you're dragging.
That's 7.
Okay. I had grabbed the ship and then I was like halfway up and then it moved. So I was like, oh, okay. I don't know where that was then.
Kraken swims up a bit more. And the storm is going to kick off a little bit more. Adrian, who'd you put 8 on?
so put it on Natalie, Ulrim, and Rock.
Okay.
What level?
Third, so you get 10.
All right.
Okay.
So Kraken is going to use Lightning Storm. So I need Adrian, the ship, and Shax to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
Is it magical?
Yeah.
How does
Pretty
the ship
funny.
make a dex save?
Very
Should I roll
carefully.
that?
23.
Yeah, you
roll
can
the
roll that. It's a -2.
Maybe 4
Okay.
on the ship.
All 3 take 13 points of lightning damage.
Could be worse.
Yeah. You guys all failed, but I rolled low. Okay. Oh, actually, sorry. The ship takes 26. Because objects are considered vulnerable to the Kraken's damage. All right. Darn peeks up over the back. I don't suppose we've got a proper game plan besides a run.
No, not really. Wait.
Mm,
No.
This cannon's serviceable.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, right.
Yes.
It's better than just serviceable. It's slowable.
No, the grasping rounds only work on ships.
What? Oh.
I think so.
Aye, but a cannonball through the mouth ought to do the trick.
Yeah. We can shoot it.
Oi, laddie. Get me
Yep.
some iron.
All right. I'll bring some cannonballs.
You start fetching cannonballs for Durham.
Remy should too, actually.
Okay.
Just start piling them up.
You guys start piling them. Durham starts loading.
Would the pipe bombs be good here?
Whatever you
Oh,
got, lad.
Whatever you've got, lads.
Try some calamari.
Suppose if we're running and it's chasing, we can kind of just light them and toss them.
Mm-hmm.
Depth charge away.
I'm
Like
gonna try to
dropping
synaptic
bombs
static it
behind,
again.
You're gonna try to
dropping the
snap.
bombs behind you in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I got a 27.
Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, I tried.
It's a hardy creature.
What did you try to do to it? Synaptic static?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
The bitch is
Roll-
smart, apparently.
Roll damage.
Oh,
We'll at least attack that one there.
You want me to roll the cannon's attack?
Sure.
All right. Plus.
Then I don't know if you have
three.
anything else you can put on that, but yeah.
Don't think so. Wait a minute. It would be funny if I could. Oh, and I already. Oh, I just saw the spell. It wouldn't be the greatest though. How does this work? Would lightning arrow technically work?
It's not a weapon attack if that's what you need. You're operating
Okay.
a vehicle technically.
Yeah, it's for ranged weapon attacks. Okay, all good.
Okay.
Make sure anything else? No, no, no. Okay, yeah. I will. Yeah. None of those will work. So I will just roll an attack. D20 plus 6. $17.
17's gonna miss.
Mark off a cannonball.
You hit the water. Durham yells, "Not where the tentacles are, right behind them. You're close, laddie." Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and use the ship's movement. I think that falls to Adrian actually as the first mate.
Hmm.
I think the hierarchy goes Erlin, Adrian, Rock.
Yeah.
We can still move 7.
Yep. I should have done this before you moved, but well. Oh wait. Okay. No. Never mind. It would work like that. I see. Okay.
Rug.
Yes.
Tie one of those pipe bombs to an arrow.
oh,
We want to make sure we
Oh,
get it.
Okay. Yeah. Hang on. I gotta find some. Does anyone have twine? I don't have twine.
I have rope. That's it.
Just
Some duct tape. Go ask Adrian. He's an artificer. All artificers have duct tape.
I have masking tape.
I'll take it. Whatever.
We
that is.
need. You know what we need? We need flex tape. It even works underwater. Sorry, I got the brand representation this section.
The a moment seems to pass, and suddenly Durham has a lot of spells active on him.
What?
All right. Anyway, and the cannon's loaded again. Anyway,
Does that take a turn? Or
perhaps.
okay, I can't remember.
But yeah. All right. Kraken comes a bit further. Wait, I lost count. Comes up to here. And is going to strike your ship with lightning again. This time I need Olrim, Erlin, and the ship to make dexterity saving throws. So I'll roll for Erlin.
Dex
Erlin got a natural 4.
Fuck.
Wait. Checking. Is this considered magic? Or
Yeah.
no? Okay.
Yeah, very much so. It's using magic to conjure lightning.
Yeah. Right then. Advantage then. Oh yes, that 20.
Nice.
And what was Garrison? Were you rolling for the ship? I forget.
I thought
Yeah,
I wasn't
if
sure
you
if
don't
we
mind.
were having Adrian do it now, but
That's unfortunate.
that's not great for the ship.
Okay, so the ship takes 40 points of lightning damage, Erlin
Oh.
takes 20, and Orm takes 10. And I gotta remember to mark that on Erlin.
Wait, 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because the ship takes double. Yeah.
Right.
I was confused for a second. I was like, yeah.
Is it possible to try to help the crew members bring another cannon to the back? Or are they like attached to the floor?
The ones that are like in position, yeah. The one you just got is kind of loose on the deck, though.
I was gonna say we could use the arcane cannon. It
Yeah.
doesn't have as good range, although its arcane attacks do have decent
Some of them
range.
have more range, depending on
Yeah.
which attack.
Yeah. Although this thing is on our tail enough that short range attacks aren't bad.
Because I want to use the rest of my actions to help people load cannons while you guys are shooting or whatever.
Did I get a pipe bomb tied to an arrow?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Oh no. Imagine.
21.
Oh yeah.
Anyone? All right. Yeah, you get one tied off. It's pretty secure, you think?
Well, we're just gonna see how this works.
What elemental damage do we think it's gonna be most resistant to?
Water.
Fire
Yeah, I was gonna say
Thunder. Lightning.
fire and lightning are probably out.
and cold.
Yeah, probably cold. So acid or poison
Maybe
are
thunder.
other options. It can't do thunder.
Oh.
We're talking about the
that's
arcane cannon. It has acid, fire, cold, lightning, and poison.
I mean, I don't know about
Yeah.
lightning.
Yeah.
It is in water.
The acid does more damage because it does some damage over time if it doesn't wash it off. Although it being in water might, yeah. Oh yeah, it does say water. I think washes it off. Yeah. So it wouldn't stay on it.
So poison?
Yeah.
It could give the creature the poison condition.
Be something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, it's a pretty low save, so they're probably gonna make it and just take half.
You never know. That one could change the
Yeah.
tide. Yeah, you get that?
Do you want
Oh.
Derm or Sildeal to do anything?
What does Derm have?
You can that you're gonna have to RP.
Yeah. What
We
do you
need to
have,
kill.
Derm?
Do we need to kill it? Is my question.
The lad's after me, not you. I think if you get me out of here, I'll get out of here and hopefully it'll leave you alone. That's what I've got. I got a few spells, but very few are suited for this.
Mm.
But can you teleport?
Aye.
Jump overboard. We'll go a different direction. And you teleport out?
Why would
What?
that seems a little cruel?
Oh, the lad's alright.
I don't like this.
He pulls a scroll out of his pocket, hands it to you, Adrian. For your troubles. You got a sword. One you're willing to part with.
Mm,
Any of you.
I don't.
I don't have a sword.
Hold on.
I have a spear.
I'm gonna hand him the +3 rapier.
Hand him the +3 rapier.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Aye.
die.
I'll remember you.
I will always remember you. Give him hell.
He stands up in the back banner. He casts Wall of Force, so he walks out dramatically. You want some of this?
I give him a salute.
You watch as
I do too.
all 10 of the Kraken's tentacles start to reach up for him. He just dives off the side or off the Wall of Force, 2 hands on the rapier, bringing it straight down as a big beak opens up. And he just jumps right in. You guys sail, and you see the Kraken start hitting itself, and eventually dive underwater.
Huh.
Oh my god.
I ever have the choice of coming back to this life. Make me a dwarf. I don't know what they're on, but I need it.
Stop.
Alright, you guys survived.
That was. I'm in
What a
shambles.
man.
Diabolical.
What a
I'm
man.
I'm in shambles.
I don't think that was Sturm. Or the first Sturm we met, I don't think that was Sturm.
Really? You don't think so? You may be onto something there, Adrian. You just may be onto something.
Well, maybe it was a descendant of Derm, who was also named Derm.
I think it was Derm's ancestor. From the sounds of it.
What'd he give you, Adrian?
I don't know. What is it?
You unravel it. It's a treasure map.
Oh.
Is it of where we just were, though? Like, we have to go back?
You look at it. Make an investigation check.
I
With
think it
guidance.
was really, really funny. If it was just
Mhm.
a note that said, "You cruel, selfish jerk."
Ooh.
31.
No, this map actually, it's a magical map, and you realize there's kind of it's linked to proximity, and it hasn't activated yet because you're not close to where it is.
Okay.
I pull out the copper flask.
It's corroded and probably worthless now, but at the very least, it's a keepsake.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure of it, see what it was all about.
Make a history check with advantage.
What is that?
Yay! Straight roll
With guidance.
with guidance. Plus D4. This is what Durham was in.
You saw one of these before a long time ago. There was a tiefling general in Ragnar Velar that had one of these. You think it's kind of a poor man's iron flask.
Hmm.
It's a single-use one.
Okay.
So he used it on himself. Is that what happened? I guess we
Someone
don't
or
know.
something did. You're not sure. I also need everyone who is underwater to make a Constitution saving throw because it is still very cold.
Yeah. The adrenaline has worn off now.
Oh,
Oh,
13.
Actually, Remy's fine because she has cold resistance.
that's convenient.
Oh,
They rolled a
Yeah,
one.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
oh.
Shax, Rock, and Ulrim gain a level of exhaustion.
Oh shit.
Hey, Erlen does
Um,
too.
Oh, am I still
Um,
poisoned?
No.
From what?
I have no clue. It's just
I'm gonna say
no.
no. Then I don't remember why.
That
Oh,
or
that was
you're
probably
dead.
from the dragon lair, to be honest.
It probably was.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone in the captain's quarters. It's warm in there.
I go straight to the captain's quarters.
Yeah, I follow her.
Yep.
Or however warm the space heater can make it. So, whatever
I
the
guess
DM
I'll
says.
go start fixing the vote.
Okay.
Warm enough to take a nap, maybe?
Hermie's
thing
like,
is,
y'all are pussies.
The funny thing is, if Ulrim can take a short rest, he can actually reduce the exhaustion if it's comfortable enough.
Ulrim, you receive ascending.
Yes.
If you ever want your sword back, come to Durnlin.
Oh wait, I don't know that.
You might see me there.
Cool.
I had two. I guess I had three options. I was like, I either give him the rapier, my shitty non-magical short sword, or the +3 moon rapier or moon sickle. And I was like,
yeah.
I think I'll just have to sickle it up again for a little bit. Because this is worth it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
He's gonna make a sacrifice, I'm gonna make one too.
Yeah, no, yeah, he wasn't gonna, I mean, put your whole ship in danger any more than he had to, and he was like, "Oh, Adrian's right."
Yeah. Yeah, when Adrian said this, I'm like, yeah, but he doesn't have to. Okay, there he goes. Well, take this.
Yeah, but there's glory.
There's glory. There's glory. There's always glory.
It was the most logical way to go, but I was so devastated.
Yeah, you guys get to tickle a kraken a little bit and survive, so that's cool too.
Since wait, is the moon? I don't think sickles are finesse either. Ew. I was gonna say I could unattune to the belt and just use that and still attune to it again if I wanted to use its buffs. But I'm pretty sure they're not finesse. So never mind. I might just have to use it as a +3 +3 sickle. That's all I'm gonna get out of it.
All right.
Yeah. Ooh, we can head north.
Well, you guys were chased back south, so if you want to go back towards the kraken, you can.
Oh, There's a Kraken along the border everywhere, probably.
There's just a
We
Kraken along the whole border. Yeah, you didn't ever figure it out, but it's the same way in the Shadowfell, actually. There's just a line of Krakens.
I thought it was the. I thought we
Ah,
did find out it was at the edge of the shadow.
their home plane,
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's what I
Shadowfell.
meant,
Yes.
the Dread in the Shadowfell.
What's at the edge of the Underdark? Cave wall. You dingus.
All right, so you guys eventually make your way out of the storm at Conjured, and you think you're safe for the time being. It's a little hard to tell. I mean, I guess to be fair, the Kraken wasn't very subtle at any point. But where to now, guys?
Well, I guess south west.
Southwest, okay. How about rock? How about you give me a d20 roll?
Yep.
See what we got.
6.
A 6. Okay.
One cannonball and a +3 weapon for a friendship and a treasure map. Worth.
We'll see.
Fine. A good memory of a good friend. Perhaps.
Okay, the weather clears up a bit today, and your day is largely uneventful. And Olrim, given you can reduce exhaustion on a short rest, you are able to fully reduce it. Everybody else gets rid of their 1 level. You guys are a bit better off now. And like I said, the day is pretty boring.
What's the weather like?
Clear skies.
Precise. Okay.
Yeah, cleared up. Real nice.
Woo.
Warmed up a little bit. It's still a little chilly, but not potentially inhibiting. Cassie said BRB. Okay, how about Frog?
Yep.
Where to, and then give me a roll.
Southwest again.
Okay.
So
What do you- 7?
17.
17. Okay. Yeah, we'll say Frog. You are the one to notice this. Got chilly again today,
Mm-hmm.
and you notice kind of like a low, not quite a drone. It's more melodic than that, more of a hum
Mm-hmm.
in the early morning. And come late morning, you fully pick up on it, echoing across the water. Or not echoing, but carrying across the water is a kind of a distant singing. And you're all aware of it now at this point. And you seem to be getting closer to whatever it might be.
This feels stereotypical.
Does it feel like it has any pull over the senses?
Not that you can tell.
Well, then I guess it's okay for us to keep going.
Everyone's feeling all right, yeah?
Why wouldn't I?
Okay. Making sure.
You could insight check the air if you'd like.
Can I do that?
All right, make an insight check.
What is happening? What is happening?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. That's why I'm asking.
Don't worry about it.
There's some singing. Oh man, the rolls are
At
hot today.
27, the melodic hum you hear in the distance is ever present, and so is the cold. In fact, the cold seems a lot angrier. In fact, I need everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
Nope, there's my only good roll for the day, guys, because it did not leave.
Is it magical?
No, it's just the
Ah,
general cold.
Yep, there I go. There goes
20.
Orm again. Maybe
23.
13.
16.
The crew got a 1.
Ouch.
Oh no.
Guess we're
So-
stuck in this square again.
They're a little slow moving today.
Did I lose my exhaustion?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you had the audacity to roll high enough to not get it back.
For now.
For now.
For now.
All right. I'd say just before noon, it starts to get a little quieter. Are you just going to try to move past it, or do you want to find the source of it?
I wouldn't mind finding it.
there's a droning.
Yeah, it's like some kind of a song being carried across the water.
And it's which direction?
You aren't sure.
Alright, well, I want to go the opposite way of whatever it is, because that's annoying.
I concur.
It's hard to argue with him.
Wait, people agree with
Fair
me?
enough.
This can't be right. Let's go toward it.
I know. I didn't want to say it out loud, but here we are.
It's hard to argue with him.
I mean, I don't mind checking it out, but if we want to play it safe.
Oh, I do want to check it
Yep.
out, though. Can I get... Let me just plug my ears. That's not working.
So that's 2 for and 2 against. Rock, you're the tiebreaker.
Oh, I agree with Adrian.
You do want to find it, or you don't want to find it?
I
He
don't.
changed his mind.
You don't. Okay, because he didn't, and then he changed his mind when people agreed
Oh,
with him.
I
so-
didn't catch that out of
Yeah.
all the chatter. Okay, yeah, I don't.
Okay, so 3 against.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Grab the
Alright.
helm and spin it this way.
You guys move on then.
I suppose.
Ugh.
Alright.
It's curious, but not that curious.
Shax,
Yes,
you haven't
sir.
rolled, have you?
I have.
You have? Who hasn't rolled? Did I skip someone?
Did I roll?
I don't think so, because you guys have moved 4 hexes, so. Adrian, why don't you give me a roll? A
6.
6? What am I supposed to do with that?
Whatever
No-
you want
nothing.
to.
Yeah, nothing.
Whatever you
I'm gonna consult the chart.
Oh, we won.
How dare
crazy.
you? Dare you consult the chart?
I wonder how many derms there are.
Enough.
You
Not
could go
enough.
ask him.
How big is the
Oh, I
dome?
assumed you were going
Only-
southwest again. That's up to you, though.
Sure.
If that's away, yeah.
Yeah.
We could just hang out on the edge of the map the whole time.
Mm,
Hey, I don't know where anything's at, technically. It's up to the dice. I know where things might be, but very little of it is set in stone. Alright. I
See,
have
we
bad
don't need a
news.
dwarf after all. It's not set in stone.
Is that water? Need a Triton.
Yeah. They have
We discussed
They can
this.
speak to animals or aquatic animals. That's basically stone cunning, but for the
I was
water.
gonna say they've got water cunning.
Yeah.
All right, let me just jump off the ship real quick. I'm
Please
just kidding.
do. All right. So,
Are you gonna
Wow.
killing yourself?
it's uneventful day and clear skies.
Someday we'll all jump off the ship except for Erlen because he has to go down with it.
I don't think he's going down with anything.
I know
I don't think so
I know
either.
he's not though because he would teleport. He's talked about it many times.
Yeah.
If
All right.
things go south, he's leaving.
Shax.
Yeah.
Tis your turn.
Oh. 2.
2.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
It's the norm. We're fine.
Is it?
It's even
For
colder
me.
today.
You don't sound very sure.
It's
For
even
me.
colder today. Every time you fail, you get 2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay. What is that? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay. There's some light clouds out today, but that's about it. You don't really see much either. Just more waves, and that is pretty well it.
Mm.
How are we doing, Slipstream? What?
Yeah. He walks up on the deck, shakes his head, walks back under.
Okay.
This is much better directions. I prefer this.
All right, Ulrim.
Yep. Keep her going. 14.
14. Okay. The skies are in fact clear today.
Yay.
And about 9 a.m., the crew seems to call for attention. There's a crew member at the very front of the ship, kind of waving and yelling.
What is it?
There's someone in the water!
What? Oh.
Oh.
You look over, you see there's a handful of tritons in the water here. One of them was speaking, seemingly calling out. It seems your man didn't understand him. Do any of you speak Primordial?
Nope.
Nope. Does Erlen?
I do not.
Erlen's still at the helm.
Someone
Erlen!
Wait, we have flags,
I
right?
suppose you surface dwellers speak a little more common.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
My apologies. We're here to see if you're pirates.
No.
Me and my man request permission to come aboard.
I'll get our captain. Just a moment.
Very well.
I will go grab Erlin.
Alright, you can go grab Erlin. Well, here's the thing. Erlin isn't here, but you can tell me what he's gonna say.
He'd ask why, and then sure, probably.
Yeah, I feel like he would ask why.
You see, we're part of a local stability effort, y'all might say. There's a military base not too far from here. We're Chandarans. We're just trying to do our efforts to clean up this part of the sea. We just want to make sure you're not smuggling anything illicit. None of your demons or anything of the sort.
And then Erlin would say, sure, why not?
Nailed him perfectly.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's like he's
Can
really
I see if he's
here.
lying?
Sure. As they climb on board, you can make an insight check.
Yeah.
I'm checking for tails.
23.
They climb up. I'm gonna be blue for this. I mean, they're very like wet.
Okay.
And
Noted.
well, here's the thing.
Oh,
Gone.
oh shit. They're very wet.
That's dangerous.
Do we have a mind link right now? Probably not.
No, it's
Yeah.
the spell only lasts an hour, so we normally put it up as needed.
Okay. Yeah, so it was an error. Pick up with a rock.
Yeah, I
We
don't
could-
think
we-
I have it.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I'll just talk out loud in front of them.
Let's be
We
like
just are-
awkward.
What do you
we
think,
RP amongst
Rock?
ourselves for the moment.
Do you know any of them?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Don't know any of them.
Oh, I figured you knew all of them.
Yeah, shouldn't Rock know like all Tritons clearly?
It'd be news to me. I don't know. Probably.
I'm gonna take out my book and write to Erlin and Ulrim exactly what I saw.
What do you say? Or hang on.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh. I'm guessing they're gonna go below deck and stuff. Do we have
Yep.
anything illicit?
Possibly.
Will they not like the raccoons? Maybe the pipe bombs?
Yeah,
I mean, they might not.
probably.
They might be like, that's suspicious.
We're gonna blow up our own ship.
Well, it's something a pirate would have, right?
Yeah.
So they might not like that.
They'll get over it.
I say they
Well,
better.
I think
get
they'll
over
fight
it.
us, is what'll happen.
No, they wouldn't do that.
Or maybe say everything's fine and then
I need
bring
you
a
guys to
larger
roll
force.
initiative.
Yep.
Oh, it
You
happened
knew
faster than I thought.
Nice. Cool.
What'd you do?
You know,
I
we were
find-
literally just
I
talking
find that
about
really funny though. Josh and Shax go away because she made a really good insight check. They come back, drag me in there, explain a little bit. Oh wait, I should actually use the button. Whoops.
Am I still
forgot.
controlling Remy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we can stack
Okay, yeah.
or something.
Hey, I only rolled one higher than what I actually rolled. Or one lower than what I actually rolled.
Hey, Cassie.
Yeah.
Since I hate you, you're gonna control Erlin.
Damn it.
That's what you get for crying. This is what you get for crying to the captain.
Let's see.
Permission. You should have put it up to the second mate. I know he's weird, but you know, do it.
Remy has +2 on initiative, but advantage.
Yeah.
So 16.
Oh no.
That's Erlin.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a pretty high roll.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Oh.
Yeah, I positioned in case there was a fight, so hopefully this works.
I got myself closer.
Okay.
Ooh, so Leo rolled pretty nice.
And yeah, the crew goes on Erlin's turn. As for the Tritons, 5 of them are considered surprised. You watch as they 2 of them leap aggressively, and the rest of them look confused. So, we'll start with the captain.
Was this the last one?
No. All right, so the captain is going to hurl a sphere or a mote of light at Frug. I need it hits him. It's like a little ember, and then it explodes. I need Erlin, Shax, Frug, and Ulrim to make dexterity saving throws.
False.
Poor Erlin.
Is a
Oh,
spell, I
man.
assume? Yeah.
What's that?
Thank
It's a spell, yeah.
you.
It's not a spell, but it is magical.
Okay. 27.
27, okay. Okay. So I think Erlin and Frug failed, but Frug has evasion. So Erlin takes 22 points of radiant damage
Oh,
and
fuck.
is blinded. Frug takes 11 points of radiant damage and is blinded.
I can't edit his age. Oh, wait, never mind.
And Shax and Ulrim both made it, and you're resistant, so you both take 6 points of radiant damage. And the area is considered bright light. I don't think that'll change anything, but I'll put a marker. And then he's going to move over to here. Block that doorway. All right. And this guy's going to run up here, and he's going to scream. I need Adrian, Rock, and Sildil to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
He lets out like a bellowing screech.
Nat 20.
Nice. Sildil.
Is it magical?
Yeah. Sildil got a 24. Adrian got a 21. Yeah, the three of you succeed. And okay. Yep, that's its turn. The rest of them are very confused. Sildil. Okay, Sildil's an NPC. Why am I saying that?
Meh.
I'm just gonna walk over here, peek down at this guy, and cast Guiding Bolt. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh,
34 points of radiant damage, and he is marked. Okay. Frog,
Mm-hmm.
it is your turn.
Well, I'm blinded.
Correct.
Mm.
You say we're all blinded in there, or just the ones that failed?
The ones that failed.
Okay.
All right. Well. Yeah, that was surprising. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Can I still attempt to fire off a barrage while blinded?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Nice.
I will try to hit the group of 5 that are still there, I
Yeah, you
guess.
can do that. It is a straight roll because they are surprised.
Right. Alright. I guess for right now, with this new bow, it's all I really have to do is add the extra damage.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's the same as what I've got on, so.
Yeah.
Yes, good. That's okay.
Just make a note of it on the bow or something. I think you can add a description. I normally put links to other pages.
Okay, that's a 25 to hit on the
That'll
first
hit.
one. Cool. D&D Beyond has apparently just broken for me and won't actually roll. So,
Classic.
Yeah, you just type it and copy paste it. That's probably easier anyway with what you
yeah,
have.
it's /R.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. Ow.
Okay.
Is that
11
plus
damage.
9?
First guy.
Is that plus 9 at the end?
Oh, no, I did not include the +9, so I will.
Okay,
Oh,
so did
20 damage on the first one. I'll add that to the rest of them.
okay.
Remy had a 16 on initiative.
Right. Frog got a 19.
I don't see her on the tracker.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
okay.
Okay, so let me. Yeah, second guy. Okay, that's a natural one.
Okay. Yeah, that one misses.
All right.
Third guy.
14. 22.
22. All right. That'll hit.
for 18 damage.
18 damage.
Fourth guy. That's a 28.
Yeah, that'll hit.
22 damage.
22 points of damage. Nice.
And final guy. That's a 24 to hit.
Yep.
For 20 damage.
20 damage. Okay. Yeah, so you hit 4 of them at least?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
All right.
that's a
Okay.
pretty nice bow.
Few of them.
It's a decent bow. I'm gonna. I can't see, but you
Run
can't
away.
here. Nature's Veil.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run, I think, to the front of the ship.
Okay. Nice. Ulrim.
All right.
Whole thing just seems, as the kids say, it stinks from the bottom to the top.
Which one was the last one to get onto the ship?
Well, you don't have Witch Sight, so you're not sure which one looks weird.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go for the ones then that are surprise since advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't want to do anything first. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm going to use Guardian of Nature, Great Tree,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pull out the revolver.
All right.
I'll
You're gonna start smoking some fish.
yeah. I'll move up a little bit, teleport over here, and shoot this one.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I didn't need to do the guard. Whatever. It's fine.
That's so unfortunate. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh. Copy. There we go. 18 on the first one. Wait, no, wait, sorry. There's no proficiency bonus in that. 13 on the first one.
13. 13's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Have you been keeping track of your ammo?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's good, because I don't know how much you have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I shot at that one. I will go for. I guess I don't need to. Yeah, I'll go for this one. That's a 21 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
Right.
That was the one in the back you're shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
18
piercing.
damage. Okay.
Yep. And
okay.
Then I will port back a bit and go for this one.
All right.
It's a 16.
That's the glancing blow.
All right. 17 reduced to
9. Okay.
yeah. And then I'll move. Actually, I'm gonna I'll move around here.
Okay. Rock.
Okay. So I got this plan, and I didn't think it was gonna work. I'm gonna do destructive wave.
Okay.
And I'm gonna max the thunder damage as well.
All right. I got to roll some saves then. That guy fails. those guys. I got a 19 for.
That'll make it.
Okay, those ones make it. That one. What does he get? He got a. That one makes it. And that one fails. Okay. So a couple of them fail, a couple of them succeed.
So 46 total damage. If they failed.
46. And what is it? They're pushed or they're knocked prone? I forget.
They're prone on that one.
Okay, they're prone. So this guy here is prone, and this guy here is prone.
Still 170-ish points of damage.
Yep. I gotta figure out how much. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that definitely roughed a bunch of them up pretty good. Oh right. There we go. Okay. Shax.
Which one is it?
None of the ones within 30 feet of you.
I'm
It's one of the two that moved away.
gonna look at this is the leader, right? Or seemed like it.
No, that was one of the last ones to climb on.
Were you guys not aware you had a shapeshifter with you? As I do that, I'm gonna walk 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Are they not gonna answer me?
No, they're surprised.
Okay.
The one that's like prone in the doorway there. He actually looks terrified now of something.
Is he the one though?
No.
The shapeshifter's on the top deck. And then I want to shoot it with guiding bolt.
Okay. He does have half cover, but yeah,
Okay.
you can do that though.
Oh, come on. Ah. Yep. That's fine. I said that though. That's my turn.
All right. It sears into the a hole in the guardrail there.
Sorry.
Yeah, and it's only aesthetic damage, so it's not like you do that damage to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
All right.
I can't see it right now.
Yeah. He might be able to. Anyway, now it's Remy's turn.
He's a bit blinded at the moment.
Okay. We're
Is Remy going to cast Fireball?
No, we're gonna use the boots.
Okay.
And
Damn it, I should have said something. I don't.
I mean, you said the one on the top deck's the shapeshifter, right?
Yeah.
And Remy has it 40 movement normally?
Yeah. So she has 80.
So then that's half.
Yeah, what she was like here. Yeah.
Probably enough. Yeah, should be enough to keep it.
Yeah, she's got plenty for that.
So we'll go
I am speed.
here.
Mhm.
Oh.
And attack.
Okay. That'll hit. 21 damage.
Will that be with rage, right?
Well, the damage doesn't calculate her rage. She's either forgetting the +3 from Sticker Snack or the rage. I forget which it doesn't take into account.
I think
But
She's
they're both
not raging,
+3.
so
Oh,
it's
she's not. Okay.
yeah, because I bonus action the boots,
Okay.
so I could attack.
and then +3 from rage is not added automatically.
Okay. And attack again. 28 to hit. And then she normally gets 3, but that's only if she's raging, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that hits. Damage there. Okay.
I think that's it.
Yeah, should be.
Oh. No, we'll do that one. All right. Erlin's turn now.
So with the blind, he can still move, right?
Yeah, he can still move. He can still make attack rolls. It's
At disadvantage.
most spells that require a saving throw require you to see the target.
Damn. Okay.
Like he could still throw a firebolt at something, or whatever else you might have. Yeah, there are very few spells that don't require a line of sight that aren't roll to hit.
Okay. Does it still get half cover from here? I assume it does.
Yeah.
He's gonna firebolt that, or try to, anyways.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. He does have disadvantage, but he can still make a roll.
Oh, I have to roll it. Roll it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, just in case it's a nat 1. 19.
That'll hit.
All right,
Jeez.
3d10.
That fucking modifier.
I know.
It isn't. He has a what is it, a +2 blood vial?
Yeah.
It can go higher.
14.
It can go higher.
Okay, he smokes the creature up there. A couple tentacles go flying off of it onto the ground, and it collapses.
The rest aren't shapeshifters. I don't want to hurt them if we don't have to.
Adrian.
I'm gonna cast web on
Okay.
these.
Okay. I believe that comes up on their turn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, up to the top. Shax, make a persuasion check with disadvantage. As you guys have bloodied their captain in front of them and then demanded peace. They draw weapons, and all right, the web hits them, so... They all fail, actually. The one... yeah, he's going to use Explosion on the helm. I need everybody up there to make a dexterity saving throw. It's going to be centered on Adrian. So Adrian, Rock, Sodil, and Remy.
Rock, you'd have advantage on that.
Yeah, which one again?
A dex save.
Dex, okay.
Sodil fails. She's going to burn a charge from her Ring of Evasion to succeed.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. And then can you also roll for Remy?
And she has advantage.
Yep. Nice. Well, it is cold damage, so she's resistant. But Adrian, you take 40 points of cold damage, and Rock, Sildiel, and Remy take 20.
Did Remy have temporary hit points?
Yeah, she has 12.
It's 12. Okay, so I thought. I'm sure.
And the foot soldiers are going to try to break out. Is that an action? I forget.
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Uh, yeah, it's an action.
Okay. Use your actions to try to break out. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay, 2 succeed, 2 fail. So this one. Oh, no, it's the last 2. So it would be this one gets out. This one gets out. They run up here. This one kind of stops when he sees the corpse. The other one, he looks confused. The other one goes to try to help the captain up. The captain, who seemed very shaken as he got knocked over, he puts a hand up. He just screams, "Aboleth!" All right. They look even more confused now.
I was thinking it was like that for the web.
Okay.
In case you're wondering.
All right, we'll do that then. He goes, "Stop! Stop fighting!" All right. Krug, your turn.
Okay, I'm still blind.
Oh wait, you get a save actually.
Ah, wonderful.
Is it? Let me check. Which save is it? Oh no, I'm sorry. It just straight up goes away
Oh, okay, cool.
since it's your next turn.
Alright. Frog's just like, we are or aren't fighting!
We're not.
All right.
I
I
turn
can-
invisible with the ring of invisibility.
Okay.
I can end my web at any time. Can I end it now?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll end it now.
All right. Adrian, now you have a better chance to examine the creature that died beside you. Actually, everybody does.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
A weird mouth.
And they kind of slowly get up.
What the mouth do?
He gestures to his men and he says in primordial, "Stow your weapons." They begrudgingly do so.
I'm gonna reload my revolver.
He steps out. Oh wait, actually I had a token for that creature. Where'd I put it? Yeah, there it is.
Can I throw a 2d6 at each of them
Sure.
for in good faith? Should I just roll 12d6? 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sure.
5, 6.
Yeah.
There. We could do that. Have your healing.
I'm just gonna
In
give
good
them
faith.
each 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. That was not pleasant. He kind of reaches behind his neck, like rubs it a little bit. There's a bunch of slime on his hand now. He makes a face.
What just happened?
There was a shapeshifter amongst them.
Was an agent of a creature controlling me. A vile beast. You might call it an aboleth.
A bullet?
I do not know how many it has controlled, but I reckon a few. And I do apologize for this inconvenience.
No, nothing you could have done about it.
It is quite difficult to break an aboleth's control. Unfortunately, it requires a bit of blood.
How long has it been controlling you?
I'm not entirely sure. I suspect quite a few weeks. There's a series of underwater volcanoes to the west. It lurks near the base of one. I don't know if there are more. These days, they tend to be pretty solitary. There aren't many left. Are you familiar?
Am
Any of you?
I? I don't think so.
Probably not.
Well, an aboleth is an aberration, which you probably have heard of as the alien type creatures from the different recesses of other ancient worlds and that sort of thing. It's not the case with the aboleth. They are from here. And they once ruled the world when there was nothing but them and a few other shapeless forms. But since then, they have very much lost control. But they have a perfect memory. And it is, through this perfect memory, they are able to scheme and manipulate through a great many things. I don't know if there's something deeper to it or not, but I know one was controlling a lot of things moving around this underwater mountain range. Like I said, we were moving about to try and stabilize this region. Apparently our enemies were more subtle than we realized.
Shit. Is the slime a tell?
Can be. A lot of things around them tend to get slimy.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad you're okay and we were able to get you out of that.
I do appreciate
are there more? Like are there more of your kind in danger right now to this?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to port this back as quick as I can. We'll have to figure out if more of that is an issue.
Can't trust anyone.
Precisely. We
Which
were
reminds
hoping that much of our efforts are kept in the ocean. We know things on the surface tend to get watched by what the locals are calling the Great Eye in the sky. Even the aboleths seemed aware of it, if not respecting of it.
Mm.
I don't know if you know anything about that.
A little bit.
we do.
Well, I urge you to share then. Anything that you can tell me might be helpful to me and my men.
Do you mind if I check the rest of your crew? Just in case.
By all means.
I wanna inspect them one by
Fellas,
one.
play nice. They begrudgingly step forward.
Sorry, just a precaution. Gonna look for slime or anything like that.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Guidance. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Dang.
You check them thoroughly. Not that you can tell. They seem clean. They don't have tails, so to speak.
No slime. None of
Yeah.
that.
The captain's got like a little bit like it kind of in like the corners of his skin, like the roots of his hair, that sort of thing.
Everyone seems slime free.
That's good to hear.
I want to make sure I shake their hands after I check over them.
You like hold your hand out. The one looks kind of confused. I've heard about this. He shakes your hand side to side.
Close enough. I'm gonna just smile at him.
Okay. They each shake your hand side to side, seeing the first one do it.
I've heard of this.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I was gonna say, do we give them some healing spells to get them a little bit better?
I gave them each 7 HP.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
Something else to keep aware of is a lot of our rations and things like that seem to have been going bad. I don't know if that was a result of being around it, but I suppose if you start noticing the same thing, it might be the same dealio.
Mm.
We'll keep an eye out.
Well, while they're having this conversation, I'm gonna go check each one of our crew members for slime.
Okay. You guys start another thorough investigation. You enact Dermlin countermeasures. Your crew also seems clean. Dragons, standard crew, the old captain, Sodiel, they all seem clean.
The raccoons?
The raccoons are nowhere to be seen.
Son of a bitch.
All right. I suppose we've overstayed our welcome. Think we'll be getting on with it.
Right.
Sounds good. Thank you for the information.
Should we help?
Would they like our help? Would you like our help?
Yeah, you guys get a hand with anything?
Well, we're going to go report back. Something of this measure tends to be. I know enough to know there's going to be layers of conspiracy to this.
Mm.
And I think we got to go through the proper channels to get support for it.
You want to take that as proof? And I'm gonna like point at the shapeshifter.
That does seem wise. Hey, the body with them. I do appreciate it, but it's more of a long-term problem than a short-term problem for us anyway.
Mm.
And so long as you're aware of what you might be encountering in this region, I think we're all good. You seem able to handle yourselves. He looks back at the body.
We try our best.
Wait, real quick. Are you aware of what you said when you boarded? Or your reason for boarding?
What was that?
You're checking to see if we were pirates?
That is true. That is something I may have not been aware that I said, but that is something I would have said. We typically don't worry about the surface too much. We tend to concern ourselves with the bigger threats deeper within the ocean, but yeah, on occasion we take out pirates.
Just wondering for if it happens with another group.
They very well may be legitimate if that is what they are telling you. And but they will probably ask you for identification. I know up on the surface y'all don't do that too much, but we tend to do that. Proper. We use a process called lamination to preserve documents and
Oh,
just
do
proof of
tell.
who you are. I'm not too familiar with it, but you'll have to stop by Chindara, which is pretty far from here, but
Is that
where
a
most of us are based out of.
protective coat for paper? Or
It
parchment?
is a bit more advanced than a wax.
If we do come visit, and perhaps you guys are there, is it possible that we could just give you our group name so you know that it's us?
You have identification.
And look at Orem. And
I don't
Erlin.
I don't think we have anything like that.
If you can get
Remy,
something notarized, I'm sure you could.
would
Right.
Remy steps up. Would a tattoo work for identification?
I need it in print on paper.
Hmm.
Didn't we have contracts? Or never mind. I'm mixing stuff up now.
I was gonna say, I don't think
There
we
are
need
ways
it.
to get temporary identification in the city.
I see.
I do not believe we have any sort of like official paperwork.
Yeah, I have things you could know as me, but not anything official.
Well, I guess we'll figure it out. If we need to go back to Chindara. For now, guess we'll just have to prove ourselves.
All right. Very well. Good day.
Same to you.
Cool.
Oh,
Look at that. You didn't even murder any of the good guys.
I should have said something immediately. That's my bad. I was
First
like,
time for
oh
everything.
god.
All good.
Listen,
Nobody
it's better
died.
late than never.
Nobody died.
I was hoping the shapeshifter was a
Yeah.
bad guy,
Correct.
so I'm like, well, if they're not.
Yeah.
Died.
I wouldn't call
Only
them
one of them
people,
was like
Doug.
close, but I think if you guys had a full turn, I think a couple of them would have died.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't call him people, Frog. The one that died.
I don't know if it was out of turn for me to yell it during someone else's turn in combat to be like, I don't want to kill them, just so you know.
You're allowed to
But
talk to people when it's their turn.
okay.
Yeah, we should do that more.
Hmm.
Nothing else to say what you're planning on doing.
Yeah.
Adrian, you mentioned this list of fruit or something.
Yeah. Oh, here.
Can you show it? Yeah,
Have a
can you
copy.
show it to? Yeah, can you give me a copy of that? I want to learn that.
What is this? A shopping list? In the
Not
middle of
quite.
the ocean?
Yep.
Oh, here. I'll give one the shacks too. I need to make
Oh.
more
Written down.
copies. I think I only have one left.
Is that written
This is
down
smart.
somewhere?
Oh, I have it.
Can you?
Here.
I have it right here.
I was gonna say if someone can send that to me, I want to look.
I'll send it, yeah.
I'll learn it.
I just
Oh,
have it at the top of every page.
I was also thinking we should do hand gestures. Same idea. Or maybe add a few to the other one too. I think what was it? Something that came up a lot but didn't quite fit. I don't think there's one for like focusing one target. So that might be good to add.
Kill.
Yeah, just kill.
Let's
I
do
mean, I have
chili
fire at
pepper.
will, but let's just fight whoever's nearest probably.
Chili.
I don't remember whose turn it is.
I think everyone went once. Is that it?
What's the
Yeah, a
difference?
couple. I
what-
think
I went
two
twice.
people went twice.
Oh, okay. Oh
what's
yeah,
the
we were a little bit
difference
further.
between retreat and peel.
Peel has helped someone else retreat
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
or get people off of them, not necessarily retreat, but it could be.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm glad you've clarified that because peel to me is like take out the outer ones first.
Okay. No, I don't mean it that way.
Focus minions.
Hey,
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it while he was still here, but when he said a lot of things get slimy around him, I just wanted to say that means two things.
Little man.
Thanks, Frog. Oh man, I can't wait till we're like staring down another ship and then I just yell out tomato.
You're gonna pull up beside a ship, and the captain's gonna point a jar of dirt at you, and it's gonna be all over.
We're gonna be so jealous.
Quickly,
Mhm.
watermelon, everyone! Watermelon!
Rock.
Yeah.
Could you roll?
Once.
Roll again.
7.
7.
Yep. 7.
3, take it or leave it.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Wax.
Did you just say my name?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
No, you're tripping or something. I don't know. What are the
It-
kids are saying?
He was an Excel.
What?
Probably.
Yes.
Alrighty.
What?
Hang on.
Okay.
Easy, chill, calm down.
Chill. Give me a moment. Jeez. Okay. Shax.
Yeah.
It is. It's late. Okay. Right.
Uh-huh.
And you're on the deck and you catch a glimpse of something. Seems to have gotten a little, not cloudy, but there's a little bit of fog. Uh, you catch a glimpse of something in the distance.
Mm. I'm gonna take my book out and write to Ulrim in all capital letters. There is a ship outside.
And so I know it's like sending, but like because you have to write it, what does it still like? Is it still vocal in my head then?
Yes, yes, it is.
Nice. So I get
So
a
I wrote it.
yell. I get a yell sending. Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, coming up.
And then I'm gonna write it for Brock and Erlin.
You just wait. Do you guys just wake everybody up?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Wow.
That's easy for me.
What's out here? Oh, hey, it's back.
Yeah, like no. Let's do this.
We're gonna run away from it this time. Are we rested?
Yeah.
Or- Okay.
Well, I guess technically not.
Okay. That's fine. Just gotta change my temp HP. Me.
I guess Natalie would have been in the crow's nest. I'm pretty sure these are old tokens.
Mhm.
But anyway. So, Shax, when everybody was coming up, you noticed they dropped their anchor, but they're still keeping pace with you.
Huh.
You heard it thud, and you know you're in too deep of water for an anchor to hit.
Mm.
Which side is it on?
Port.
It like dropped anchor. I
Or
heard a
is-
thud.
Right, okay, yeah. Can't remember. Yes.
Hey,
It's
are
Kyle.
are you hiding from it over here too?
Oh, you're hiding from. Oh, okay. Wait.
I'm on the starboard side then.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Listen, there's a very easy way to remember it, actually, surprisingly. Port and left have the same number of letters, and that's it.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, fair enough.
I tried to explain that to somebody once, and they're like, I don't know. They said I was schizophrenic. I was like, okay.
Whatever.
That's unrelated, but I'm still correct.
There's no clever rhyme. There's no, oh, well, starboard's always right or whatever. No, it's
Mhm.
just port and left. They're both 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But starboard
you
is
gonna
on the
tr-
right.
Right.
Right, but no one remembers that.
So are we gonna outrun it? Are we gonna try to outrun it again this time?
I don't know. I mean, I heard it drop anchor, but that's weird because
Should we drop anchor?
Did it drop anchor
no.
last time?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't remember.
Is it actually an anchor though, or is it something else that sounds similar?
I don't know. I heard a thud.
Is it getting closer?
No,
keeping
it's
pace.
just matching you.
Does it look like our ship at all?
Similar class, but
It's not like a
Not
copy
quite.
of it, but older or something.
no.
I say we just keep sailing the way we're going and just keep an eye on it. If it gets closer,
I'm just
maybe.
afraid we'll run into something else, and then it'll do something at the same time.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
But I don't know how ghost ships work. I don't
Me
think.
neither.
Not big on the nautical things.
Does Ulrim's knowledge on dead help him anything like with anything like this?
Nope.
All right.
Oh, sorry to wake you guys up, but seems concerning. Maybe you guys could go back and rest, and if it gets closer, I'll let you know.
What's kind of like Ulrim's general info on just like ghosts and specters and all that?
Well, they behave very differently depending on how they died.
Yeah.
Some of them are malevolent. Many of them are. But you have not seen a crew. You haven't seen anything other than the shape of the ship and whatnot.
I kind of want to keep an eye on it for the rest of the night too.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Yeah.
Are you going to skip your rest to keep an eye on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sure, Ulrim? I can keep an eye on it.
And Natalie.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm not alone.
all right. Just wake me up if anything happens.
You will be
Wake
the
me up?
first one.
Wake
Wake
me up
me up.
inside. I will be close to the stairs.
Okay.
All right. You guys go back to bed. And Shax, you spend the rest of your night keeping an eye on it. It's a bit of a long night. Doesn't seem to get any closer. Doesn't seem to take any action that you can tell.
Mm.
And as the sun begins to come up, it's pretty foggy. And one moment you see it, the next moment it's gone, seemingly having disappeared into a fog bank.
I'm just when the sun starts to when that happens, I'll message just Ulrim. I think it's gone.
All right. Weird.
Mhm.
Maybe next time we try to make contact.
Maybe
3 times. Same thing for the dragon turtle.
Yeah. Whereas he showed hostility, this thing has been very passive, so although it did follow us last time, but that's because we tried to leave. So I think it wants us to make make contact.
So we turn toward it.
I think so next time. If it shows itself again. If it's even the same one. Maybe.
Brug,
Yes, that's me.
what direction?
Oh. Maine is so lovely this time of year. Let's head north.
Oh, directly north?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I roll 6 last time?
A lot of single digits for this rolls today.
What do I get?
It's better them here than when we're dealing with stuff.
The fog doesn't completely burn away. There's still a little bit of it, but for the most part, vision isn't too badly obscured. You sail north. There isn't much on the water, except about mid-afternoon. You do hear a sound carried across the water. It's the clip-clops of hooves.
Riding across the waves on my new seahorse.
Water walking.
Whoever
Jesus.
has a spyglass can make a perception check.
Yeah.
Try
Oh,
to
that's
look for the
Erlen.
sound.
I've got one of those.
And I'm assuming
Mhm.
Natalie can.
And Natalie can, yeah.
That was a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Does the spyglass add anything?
Nope. That's what allows you to make the check.
Oh. 16 for Erlen.
Okay. In the distance, all three of you spot it. There look to be a handful of centaurs running across the surface of the water. Thus
Towards
far,
us?
they seem to be ignoring you.
Oh.
It's not like directly away from you, but it's they're angled a little bit away from you, like they're going past you, but not really close by.
Not everything you see every day.
Nope.
Seahorses.
Jesus.
Seahorse merman. Yep.
Within a few minutes, they're past, and the sound begins to fade. And eventually, they're gone.
Not sure what to make of that.
The scenery of the seas, I suppose.
I don't feel like approaching much today. I think we just wait for things to approach us and see how they are.
Yeah, I have one more person that hasn't rolled again. Who am I missing?
Me?
All right, Adrian. Where to?
North?
Okay.
Try to get to
Wait,
the edge
we
on
got
this.
it.
A little bit over now. We're a little bit away from the crack.
Yeah. Exactly.
Moves further away from.
19.
Okay. 19.
I probably won a prize.
19.
It's just our demise.
Okay. Ooh. Today is very overcast. In fact, it's a bit dark out even. That both the skies and the waters seem dark today. And is largely uneventful, except just after the sun goes down, there is just a tiny little. It's. I mean, it's nothing. You could. To say somebody noticed it is probably an overstatement.
Let's check
But
it
there
out.
is a small explosion on the deck of the ship.
Oh, let's check it out. I was right.
It's time to spot the raccoons again.
Ulrim, you happen to be on deck. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yay. 29.
You catch a glimpse of something furry scurrying away from the scene. There is a blast that goes off on the front of the ship. The ship takes 10 points of fire damage.
Son of a bitch!
Please. Slipstream. Where are you? Are we there yet?
I'm gonna stand here and wait for whatever furry thing scurries past me or something.
Make a perception check.
18.
You don't see anything moving.
Mm.
Hmm.
I go find Slipstream.
Okay.
I have an idea. I'm gonna pull out a gold coin and just kind of toss it on the floor to the side of me.
Okay.
Oh no! I dropped my money. Hope nothing comes along and tries to just grab it before I can pick it back up.
A moment passes. You don't see or hear anything.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, where'd all this gunpowder come from?
They may have killed themselves.
That's why we haven't spotted him.
Well, I mean just now, but yeah. Oh wait, yeah. I'll throw a second gold coin. Oh, there goes another clumsy me.
You pull this one out, and it feels kind of funny. You look down at it, and you look at it closely. It's a wooden coin painted gold.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Did I just hear a vein pop?
Excuse me. I checked the bag of holding.
It's gonna take you a little bit of time to check all of it.
Counting money, huh?
All right, I'm gonna go find Slipstream.
Okay.
Hmm.
Slipstream.
Just imagine like I'm like
Slipstream, kind of blurry-eyed, looks up from under the table.
You are gonna.
imagine I'm like calmly coming in and Frog just kind of like shuffles past me.
You gotta find those raccoons, man. They're stealing our money, and that's not cool.
He lifts his wings up, and he does a little head count, gestures back to you, he holds up all 8 of his claws.
Yep. 8.
That look to be 8 raccoons. He shrugs.
Are they here?
Yeah, they're under his wings.
Wait, that wasn't from the raccoons?
No, I think they're just quick.
We should probably go investigate. If you want to see if there's another way they get into this room, then have at it.
All right, furballs. Where's the money?
Make an intimidation check.
I have to.
You don't use charisma checks enough, of course.
I guess you don't have to, but
Well, I rolled, so 15.
okay. 15.
Hey.
One of them lights a pipe bomb.
Can I just reach to snuff out the fuse?
What
You
about
reach down make an initiative check actually against him.
Okay.
what
I
about
need you to beat a 10.
Well, the good news is I don't, unless I had rolled a natural 1, I literally couldn't have
Mhm.
lost that. 20. Dirty 20.
You reach down, you do put it out, but another one holds a knife right over your elbow joint. He says, "Hey, watch what you're doing."
Watch what I'm doing. Buddy, I'm watching a couple of
I don't think nobody's gonna miss you if you disappear.
Oh, you don't even want to start with me on right now. I see a couple of... Because right now, I'm
Slipstream
not talking.
reaches up and pats you on the shoulder.
Slipstream. You'd be dead in a puddle of your own blood if I hadn't saved you.
He doesn't flinch.
And neither do I.
Okay.
Tell them to give me my money back. Or I'm seeing some fuzzy hats and boots in front of me.
Okay, Frog, chill.
I need you to beat a 19 on a grapple check.
What do I roll for that?
I don't know how to mock that.
Acrobatics?
Yes.
Damn it. I got a 12.
Okay. I want you to make another acrobatics check to see if you land on your feet as you go out the door.
Cool. 13.
Okay. He picks you up and checks you like a football. But you managed to roll with it.
That's really funny. I want
Nice
him
quick
off
turn.
the ship now. He's
Let
not
me-
a friend anymore.
Easy.
All right, Powder.
All right, Slipstream. Can we talk
Orem.
again? Yeah.
With your passive perception, you notice two very convincing looking mannequins in the pile of raccoons.
Oh. That is good. All right, Slipstream. Are we close?
Gives you a kind of.
Yeah, I figured. I think Rock kind of figured it out. You're not quite sure.
He spins a claw in a circle, and he gives you a thumbs down.
Don't go in circles. Or
Kind of. Make an insight check.
Okay.
Is that a beat around the bush reference?
Come on. 13.
Could be.
Okay, you're not entirely sure. He seems to think that you're doing something wrong, but you're not sure what.
Hmm. And did the Discord notification sound change?
Yeah, I was a
Hell
little
that.
confused about that.
Um.
Is Ulrim doing anything else?
Thinking. Anyway, I know we talked a little bit about just letting the wind take us, but would that be a good idea?
Can you say that again? You're really quiet.
Oh, yeah, saying, would it be a good idea to just let the wind take us?
He holds his claws together, but he holds them like pretty far apart. He gives you a thumbs down, then he holds his claws close together and he gives you a thumbs up.
Hmm.
What about the raccoons? Is there anything we can do to... Is there anything we can do?
He raises an eyebrow and kind of tilts his head.
To keep him out of trouble around here?
He recoils at the idea. He kind of makes a gasping gesture.
Right. Okay. Uh, I guess we'll just figure it out. I'm just gonna turn and walk away. I've got nothing.
Okay.
I don't know anymore.
I'm gonna poke my head back in the door. Slipstream. You better get them in line, because the next time one lights a pipe bomb, I'm just gonna hold his paws on it.
Hey, Bops. Are old gnomes that crazy?
Hey, Adrian,
Yeah.
you think I should remind Frog that it's not a red dragon?
My
Uh,
red dragon is. I need to say it, my son. It's more well behaved.
hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's. I just want to make sure there wasn't something else on the ship.
Did we do another check? It's been a little bit.
Shax.
Hmm?
A few moments have passed. And with your 18 perception, you hear kind of a scratching sound.
Yeah.
And then you see a raccoon pop out of the end of one of the cannons and peek around to see if
Hey,
anyone's
bud.
watching. His
Hey,
eyes go
bud.
wide. It squirms back in.
I'm gonna go to that certain cannon and kind of just like lean and stick my face in it.
Okay. You look in it. There's two little beady eyes and a nose sniffing.
How many more pipe bombs you got?
Sorry, lady. I think my pockets are a little too light to remember.
Hmm. And what's your price?
Tell me, you got any of that trash?
Trash? You mean like from
Yeah.
food or?
We ain't got any good dumpsters around here.
How about you come with me and we can look for some trash, huh?
Make a persuasion check.
23.
All right.
I hold my hand out.
All right. You already got the cautions down.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta hold hands with an adult when I cross the deck. He squirms out. Takes your hand.
So what do you like to be called? As I'm like walking with him.
I have this written down.
Jeez.
I'm Nick.
While you guys are making war, I'm making
Nick.
friends, bro.
To be honest, that's probably the best way out of this until we can get him home.
Nick, huh? Well, my name is Shax. Let's go to the kitchen.
Wait.
Mhm.
Knack was on fire. Let's go make sure he's out.
Oh, okay. I'll go with him.
He leads you over. You find a passed out raccoon under a box.
Oh no.
Hey, Knack. Heard we might be able to find some trash. Get up. The other raccoon twitches and jumps up. His whiskers are singed off.
Oh no.
Nick takes his hand, or his paw. You lead the two of them downstairs.
Let's go find some trash in the kitchen.
All right, so Adrian, where should we start our sweep?
Knack drops a pipe, trying to pass it to Nick subtly.
You're gonna have to be sneakier than that. Hide it though. Oh, I have an idea. Are you guys just trying out your pipe bombs? To see how they work when you're like blowing them up on the deck and stuff?
You, one of them?
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, you know.
Well, I mean, I fight with them, but I was thinking of a safer alternative to test out your contraptions.
I don't know if I like your lack of technological vocabulary.
I'm gonna
We're
like raise my eyebrow.
innovators.
You are innovators, and you're actually quite smart.
Hey. You can try buttering me up. I ain't got trash yet. I ain't talking.
As we're walking to the kitchen to get the trash, I just think that maybe if you did it when I was on watch, you could throw them off the boat and see how big you can make the booms, you know?
Knack whispers something to him. Yeah. I know. Listen, lady. Tricks. No.
How are they tricks if you could still blow stuff up?
What's your name, lady?
Jax?
Alright, Tricks. Here's the thing. It ain't about how big of a boom. What we're working on, I'm talking innovation. We're talking shape charges, okay? We're not looking for a bigger boom. We're looking for efficiency under pressure. And from what I can tell, I think what we just did was pretty successful. Didn't even touch the mast.
My question is how are you going to continue to be able to do these things if we don't have a ship to sail on?
All right, you might have a point.
I'm going to smile at him.
I'll tell you what. I'll bring it back. We'll see what the council has to say. We'll see what look, I'll see what they got to say.
Sounds good to me. Now, let's go get you some trash, yeah?
Make a perception check. He says something to Knack under his breath.
26.
Oh, she's good.
I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear it.
Okay. Okay. You go find some trash for them. Is that all?
I'll give them each a gold coin.
Okay.
Or
They actually refuse it.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
hey. There's no sport in that.
Ah, I see. I'll just lead them back to the room and then walk away.
Okay.
Have a good night, guys.
The raccoons seem very happy that you brought them trash. Okay. Cool. All right. Olrim.
Mhm.
Olrim. Roll a d20.
Okay. 12.
12. Okay. 12. Another cloudy day. The hours pass by. Not a lot to see. Not right now. Rock.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, Olrim, what direction did you go?
Hmm. Northwest?
Oh,
Okay.
come on, North. Come on.
Okay. Anyway, Rock, what direction do you go?
Uh, which way's the wind blowing today?
Hey, I was thinking of asking that, but yeah.
Mm,
The wind is blowing southwest.
Okay, we're
More
going south.
kind of southwest, so like I guess either one you could say, but
Southwest.
okay. Southwest, roll a
Yep.
d20.
Let's just see where the wind takes us.
A 2. Okay. Okay. And it's cloudy yet again. All right. And yeah, you begin to sail for the day, and you see what looks like to be another reef ahead of you. This one looks like it might be a little tough to navigate around. So, I'm going to need you to make some checks to try to navigate it. Yeah?
Okay.
I want both you and Adrian to make survival checks
With guidance.
with guidance.
16.
16, okay. Adrian, you have guidance as well. Okay.
21.
All right. You at least get into the reef without taking any kind of damage. Getting out of it might be trickier, but we'll see.
It will.
I need probably. Now, can I get you guys to make another survival check?
And here's where it happens.
With guidance. Oh.
25.
That's a little bit better.
29.
29.
Oh, maybe we're fine. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You're rolling really good,
Oh.
Adrian. You're rolling
23.
really good.
Yeah, +1 is hanging in there.
It's cooking.
Yeah, it should be tricky, but you guys are having a pretty good time of trying to navigate through it. I mean, especially given the fact that you don't have like monsters trying to murder you during the process, like some
Takes a
other
little
times.
stress off.
Yeah, and that's the majority of your day. And then I'm gonna need one more for the end of your day.
Hmm.
25 again.
Nice.
With yo thing.
Yo, thing.
15.
15.
It's
Okay.
just oh wow. Okay. 26.
You do get a little bit of scratching on the hull at the very end of the day, but not enough to really inflict damage. As you know, kind of when you're about done is when people tend to mess up, and well, that's kind of the closest you guys get to messing up. But you eventually get through it, and that is that day going through the reef.
I think we can do better. Let's go through it again.
Okay.
This is the farthest out we've been.
All
A
right.
little bit.
Looking at the map. I'm like, I scrolled out. I'm like, oh yeah, we're like way west now.
Rug,
Yeah.
what direction today?
Southwest.
Okay. 17.
Yeah, a little over halfway across.
Pretty early in the morning, you guys see a few sort of lumps in the water that seem to be moving. Maybe 5 or 6 of them. First, they look kind of like small land masses, but then you get closer, they definitely look to be creatures of some kind. And actually, I think that's a good place to call it.
We said whales again.
Could be. No, they look more rough around the edges. But we'll get to that next week.
Pointy
Alright.
whales.
500 whales.
Mm-hmm.
And some petunias.
You guys didn't die to a kraken.
Yay. Good.
Thanks to my quick thinking of throwing someone overboard.
Mhm.
Maybe we'll get Maybe we'll have to. Maybe we'll get to kill one someday.
And he jumped in, stabbed it a bunch of times, and then teleported away. So
So based.
it worked out. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you said I got the setting, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
no,
did
he
say
was
yeah. When you said he had teleport, I'm like, okay. Oh, he's jumping in. Wait, what?
Oh no, he cast time stop to do his buffs when you guys were getting chased by the Kraken. No, he would. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he wasn't a nobody. That's for sure.
Yeah, yeah. As soon as you said he had spell stuff, I was like, okay. And then you said he buffed. I was like, okay, he's probably pretty cool. And he's like, okay, he's got teleport at least. That's pretty high level. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got. I can't wait till we meet him someday again. Fortunately, we're like on the opposite side of the map for that right now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least a 16-day.
If we went straight there, 16 days.
Well, the hexes you can't go straight there either. It's probably more like 21 or 22.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah. Care if I line it up like this.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna jump off because I gotta
All
get
right.
up in the morning. So
Later.
Okay. Well, that will be it for tonight. This sounds working. So yes, I don't think it's ever gone well switching between Switch and PC. So as far as the sound always gets messed up. I've only done it once before, so yeah, got one game in of TF2, but maybe we'll try again soon. I don't know. We'll be back on Tuesday. Maybe we'll do some Paleo. Not sure. And we'll do the rest. If not that, then Here's the Kingdom, and we'll do that the rest of the week. But yeah, back to the casual Tuesdays. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see what happens. And yeah, check out the shorts on YouTube. Do one every day. Might just do two every day and scrap everything else because not getting anyone watching any of the podcasts. So hardly anyone. People just prefer shorts, and that's fine. So we'll adapt to that. So thank you for watching, and have a good day or have a good night.